You know what would be a really, really good charity incentive? If I could afford it? A fuzzy blanket. This would be an excellent prize, but like a pro Pokémon fuzzy blanket. I don't know if my girlfriend would go for it, but she definitely would go for fuzzy blankets. Because these are very helpful for stress and for bad feelies. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a pro Poke Burrito soon. We're gonna have to make a burrito newbie mode soon. Anyways, good evening, guys. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. It is Monday, which brings the Monday blues, but it's Mystery Monday madness at midnight when it's not midnight yet. Aha, that's what makes it mad. Kami, good to see you, Sky. Good morning, I guess. It is 1 a.m. for you. Tonight we're keeping it simple. I'm going to be dead honest with you. I was setting up the schedule last night. I had no idea what the hell we were doing this week because I just wanted to focus on getting some other things done, which reminds me I need to actually get... I didn't get this done earlier. My stomach struck right at 7. I was going to get something done before I went on stream, so let me get that done really quickly. But I was productive in other ways. So I'm kind of happy with not the speed that I did it at, but the fact that I did it. I didn't have to do it. Not that I didn't have to do it. I didn't want to do it, but I did it. So, either way, let me just make this happen really quickly, and then we will go from there. What the hell? Huh? Okay. Sure, I'll book. Hey, how was your Mondays? How was the rest of your weekends? My Sunday, I went to go see my girlfriend after I did some shopping because she wasn't feeling well. Just problems in general. So I visited, say hello, hung out with her for a couple hours. She's feeling better. And today I just got some work done. I had a really big, desire to work on my Questmaster. And then I figured, shit, well, we have to do PokeRogue because this is actually taking a lot longer than I thought it would. But also, I do really want to work on PokeRogue, so we'll see. Maybe if I get tired of grinding some Pokemon out, we'll switch over to Questmaster. We'll see if we get in a groove or if we see an end in sight. What I was doing before stream was actually getting some of their movesets ready so we could just kind of go through and just kind of start grinding them out without having to prep them. Oh my god, what the hell are these prices? They're pain-inducing. Really? What about... Oh, she works weird days. Okay. Sorry, just let me figure this out real quick. This is going to affect stream in one way or another. Let me check this. I'd rather deal with this sooner than later. Maybe tomorrow is my GDQ practice / doctor day. Maybe I should do that. What time was this? 2:30. Weaponized Core, Obsidian, Copperhead, and Toxic Fang. Nice. Yeah, that was when I started, Poison Pickles, Toxic Pickles, and I'm like, alright, I get this would be fun. Just have a bunch of Pickles on the board. I got 9 wins. I couldn't beat the Radiant single weapon builds. That you're just not beating. Okay, so this is, oh boy. Alright, so chat, tomorrow... I think I'm gonna cancel stream tomorrow so that I can do this. I don't have one, actually. How long is this gonna take to make? Okay, we're good. Sorry, give me a second here. this it here? I've been watching some of the higher ranked Bazaar players just to see how they're playing, and they definitely know a lot more of the math and know the comfort than I do. I guess it's just kind of what you get. But it was just interesting because one of the things that I was looking at when they were talking about it was sort of like what they believe to be the optimal starts, because I think it's just comfort. You can mandala your core. Yes, you can. Harry experimented for us. Oh shit, I didn't get the... Give me a moment here, chat. I didn't get the, I didn't get my chicken. I gotta go put some chicken in this. I will leave you with the chair. And... yeah. It does also make it sellable. So if you transform it and it turns into another item, it should gain its normal value. I will tell you of something that you wouldn't know if you didn't expect it here. Give me a moment. Where's PokeRogue? There you go. Just give me a quick second. I gotta go. It'll take me like 2 minutes to cook the chicken. So, 1 second. It's really warming it up. Okay. Now I have chicken. It's been a very basic diet for me, so like not a lot of vegetables and stuff like that. So I just gotta make sure I keep getting my protein. Been able to stomach the almond drink plus beef protein. So, with relative success, but yeah. Okie dokie. We were on Gen 5. We made it to Gen 5, so let's get our grind on. It's gonna be a pretty relaxed stream for the nighttime, too, so if you're looking forward to that, get cozy, find your blankets. We're gonna have a grand old time. As always. Okay, I'm not grinding you. I'm not grinding you either. I'll grind you for gluttony. Blaze the only thing I have, yeah, that's gonna be rough. Okay. Here we go. Pig v pig. I think eventually we get Rockhead or Reckless as a hidden ability, which is why we have nothing but recoil moves or recoil causing moves. I think it's Reckless. So, you know, a bit risky while we're not working with that, but we'll be okay. It's just grinding. I would much rather get the grind ready and then hopefully find that ability before get to use this guy, but you know. Part of Randomizer Nuzlocke in this is things will strengthen as we use it. So certain Pokemon will become better the more that we use them, because then they'll naturally grind. Hopefully, that's the idea. If not, they get a free carry, and then we go from there. At some point, one would assume that the bad luck that we go through would force us to have to eventually use a Pokemon to gain some... what's it called? To gain some candies in some way or another. We'll have to see. I don't know what it's going to look like. We Nuzlocke this before... Oh my god, that's right. We Nuzlocke this before we had a lot of things unlocked, so I'm curious to see what it's going to look like with that. Ooh, Sappy Seed Fungus. That's not a fungus, that was a seal. We got 2 Wiglets in a row. Cool. I rolled some candies to make room. Or I rolled some tickets, rather. We actually got a legendary in the shiny up, so there's a chance we get a higher odds chance at a shiny legendary. That would be pretty cool. Pika Libre. We had to teach Tora. No, was it Tora? No, it was Trinity. It was her birthday today? Yesterday. I don't remember when I was talking to Trinity. But it was her birthday. She learned about all the different... Oh! Shiny Fletchling. Cool. And Adamant. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, she learned about all the different, what's it called? All the different Pikachu forms. Nice. Love being parrot at this point in the game. Nope. One of the worst events in the game. It's just not worth it in my opinion. Superior pig. Not superior pig, superior pig, piggier. That doesn't have the same effect if you ask me. You burnt my lepa berry, you asshat. I will slam your monkey with my pig. We're going to grass field. I'm gonna go roast some bugs. I'm gonna find nothing but Vulpix. What'd you guys have for dinner tonight? Better something good. How does Dooley reload? Excellent question. I don't think Dooley has anything naturally that reloads other items, except for Miss Isles, who reloads herself by using the core. But in terms of reload, you'd have to find things that reload themselves, so Torpedo, Infinity Potion. Mac and cheese and retirement cake? Who retired? Mac and cheese, though. Hell yeah, dude. Like your own mac and cheese or just the packaged stuff? Your father for the second time. Well, congratulations to your father. But adjusted by yourself. Nice. Good. Are you like, oh man, you know what I used to love? When I could get mac and cheese, or just like a cheesy pasta, when I could actually have it. You know what's just a really good addition? I know you're gonna just be like, well, duh, it'll be good in anything. But you know what really made my experience? Bacon. Bacon mac and cheese just worked so well, and used the big ravioli. Like ravioli mac and cheese with bacon. That was so good. And I'm so sorry if you're hungry. We could definitely spice up your mac and cheese life with some bacon. You learn Smog? Interesting. Veluza. Oh, you have a team that would counter me. Oh. Tatsugiri. A Hexa's really bad against any build that doesn't use a bunch of smalls. But also, she's just kind of weird because I think... I don't know, a Hexa is actually difficult. Except, I think it's only difficult against builds that are on the precipice of being effective early game, but aren't quite there yet. Because that poison takes a long time for you to get hit by it. But it is very devastating, so if you're relying on specific small items and it knocks you out of the park, then yeah, you're gonna really struggle. Like, I've started to fight her more, but also because a lot of my builds just are very self-sufficient without needing that. But, you know, I still fear that she could just take me out at any point. With certain builds, anyways. Parass? Man, I used the wrong move. Okay, we're almost done here. Aqua Grunt, why? Well, making this a pain in the ass for me. Like, actually really making this really bad. That's Tepig. That's not the generation I'm looking for. I'm not talking about this generation, I'm talking about my generation. Okay, Gluttony unlocked. You need 35. Let's do it, Ashawat. I had a couple of good runs today, though. In the Bazaar. Actually felt quite effective. Recovered builds quite quickly. Got a really fun Jabalian drum run in. Weapons are definitely king at the moment. 100% king. And with the hotfix to... With the hotfix to Mac items, I think that will continue to be the path. Everybody's just really excited to play Mac, so naturally the meta will shift towards builds that will effectively destroy him before he can do anything, which is funny because you can't fully destroy him with the builds that you go with. He just has that much power. He denies your meta progression. You will play in his playground. You will climb his tree. He's a fun character. Ah, Galarian Moltres. Very good, very good. Not Roaring Thunder, but that's fine. I would like Roaring Thunder eventually, though, game. If you could reload Atomic Clock. I mean, okay, technically there is a skill that you can get that can reload it. There are a couple skills in the later fights. The Trash Golem and Master Alchemist. That could be a way in for you to reload. Or you just go a ton of loot options when you level up and hope to God you find gunpowder. I've seen someone with like 13 atomic clock procs. It was absolutely fucking disgusting. I hated every minute of that fight, because I'm just, literally every minute, like every second was just... This is slower, this is slower, this is slower, this is slower. It was fair, they got lucky. They focused on a build and they got it going, but it was just really... Egg. Oh, guys, my friggin... My cat's tower broke today. With him on top of it. I noticed it was shaking or wobbly earlier. It's been wobbly for a while, but I was like, that looks extra wobbly today. So he went to go sleep on top. I'm down here, and all I hear is this enormous thunk from upstairs. And I thought, you know, Milo's looking for attention. He knocked something over. And then my dad went to go look, and I didn't hear any, like... you know, I didn't hear Milo getting in trouble for breaking anything important. Then I walk upstairs, I see Milo sitting on the ground. I'm like, what happened? His taller tower piece, the perch, just completely wobbled apparently as he's walking up. I just wobbled completely loose. He just like fell straight to the ground. He's okay. It was just, you know. Oops. Poor Milo. As always. Cat can't catch a break, just wants to sleep. Instead, he's falling off beds that are not his fault. Thank God he's built the way he is. He's a complete unit of a cat. Like, without hesitation, he jumped on those... He jumped on those mice and everything. Like, he just did cat things, you know? We had our doubts, but he just did cat things. Yes, you continue to intimidate me, and I'm also out of those. Oh, fuck. No. I lose? Oh, I lose. Hold on, we can win this if I just go for freeze dry right away. I think. No, I don't. Oh, man. I could also tail whip, but... Oh, yeah, I set up my teaching profile on that site that I'm going to be hopefully teaching on soon. Watch their 20-minute AI tutorial. Oh my god, I've never had a tutorial run by AI before. And I'm looking at it and I'm going, oh, she looks real. And oh, man, she sounds so AI. And, gotta be honest with you, weird experience. But I learned everything about American child protection policy laws and everything, and... stuff like that. There are some things I'm unclear about, but deal with them one bit at a time. Just gotta actually get in there and start setting stuff up, right? Oh, Cottony! Wait, hold on. That Cottony had something. What could Cottony have that I don't have? Nature? Oh, Chlorophyll is an ability. Okay, cool. I do have Prankster, that's why I guess I wouldn't be looking. Wow, shiny Silcoon. Just kidding. That's how you upset Broken. 2 for 2 on the poison. There you go. Good for you. Yeah. But wait, you have a dead party member. Have this revive. What dead party member? We see him right there. Nah, it's all lies. We swear you had a Cottony just a minute ago. Nah, it wasn't a minute ago. It's last run, yeah. Aren't you in Gen 5? That's not the point. I once again pushed the wrong button. I've spilled sauce on myself. You know, my ex would have said I'm such a man for doing that, but, like, all I'd say to that is, that's a waste of good sauce if I leave that on my shirt. Oh my god, have I ever told you guys how when I was dating my ex, like, they found it weird that I had an elbow on the table? Do you guys sit with an elbow on the table? Were you scolded for having an elbow on the table when eating? Fight sleeping Snorlax. We got this. Ow. Don't think we can fight Sleeping Snorlax. Okay. So there were two things that I do that bothered my ex. One was, or bothered my ex's family. One was I'd have my elbow on the table, just because, you know, I just supported myself. I don't know, I'd dig in and just eat. I knew it was rude, but also, like, it was just my forearm. I don't have my whole elbow on the table because I'm a short person. So I can't actually physically eat while, like, I'll be hunched over like this if I put my whole elbow on the table. But the other thing that I used to do was when there were just a little bit of peas left on the plate, like, what they would do is they'd take their fork and they'd take their knife and they would scoop with the knife, putting it on there. Now, me, being the Italian who apparently ate with Neanderthals, according to their disgusted looks, I would just use my finger. I would just use, like, my pinky and just push it onto my utensils and then finish it, right? Because they would always eat off of flat plates, even pasta. And there's nothing wrong with that, per se, but, like, the issue is, on a flat plate, you can't scoop it up and do it. Like, with these bowls here, I can get the rest of the sauce, no problem, right? But on these plates, because they're just, like, super fucking flat and rich, right? I would just use my pinky and push it onto my fork. And the look that I got from her father-in-law was like one like he is looking at someone eating out of a dumpster. And I'm just sitting there going, and I remember her mom going like, use your finger, interesting. You ever thought about using the knife? I go, why the hell would I use a knife? Knife's for cutting, it ain't for scooping. Because I'm also the kind of person where I don't, even if it's all going in the same dishwasher or whatever, I'm always, like, thinking about not having to overwash things or anything. So even when my dad makes, like a big piece of chicken, I don't use a knife unless it's actually something I have to cut through. If it's just like, a normal piece of chicken, like this size, I just stick my fork in it and I eat it. I don't cut it up. I take bites at it because I'm like, I don't want to have to wash an extra knife. You know, keep the longevity going. Or whatever. But like, with them, I always had to cut it up into smaller pieces and shit like this, and I'm just sitting there going like, look, man, it's a finger food, or whether it's a finger food or not, I'm just picking this up and I'm eating it, you know? I've never thought about, like, the only things that when people eat gross me out is when they're, like, open-mouthed chewing, or, like, when they're making noises and not trying to keep it down, because I make noises when I eat, too. Apparently, I didn't know that, but apparently I moan when I eat. Like, I do like this, like, I actually tell people how I feel about food while I'm eating it. Hey, Dirk, how you doing? Apparently, my girlfriend's like, are you talking to me with your mouth full? I'm like, no? What are you mumbling? What do you mean, what am I mumbling? You're mumbling. I am? Yeah. Then I go to take another bite, like, take another bite, okay. Yeah, you mumble. What the fuck? I've never had anyone tell me that. But either way, like, I remember I would just weird them out with just stuff that I would never be grossed out by. Everyone's got their own nitpicks, right? Nothing bad about it. It's just the fact that they just look so, they were so affront to it because I guess I was hulking out on them or something. Just I'm like, it's just me using my finger. Okay, I'll go wipe my finger off after, or I'll lick my finger off, you know? Same thing when I used to eat fries. They used to be bothered when I eat a fry that I put my fingers in my mouth. And then I'd, like, lick the salt off, but I would stick the fry and my finger in my mouth and then just completely do it because I didn't want to leave the little bits of the fry sometimes, right? So I just threw the whole thing in my mouth. But I wouldn't think about it. I get the salt at the same time. And my ex, she'd always be like, what are you doing? Why do you do that? I said, it's to lick the salt off, whatever. And she's like, you gotta stop doing that, because, you know, that's just what she did. So, either way, oh, is it shiny legendary? Here we go! It's Miraidon! With better stats. And timid nature. Okay, cool. Timid's cool. Timid's cool. Cool. But that was something else that weirded her out. Like sticking my fingers in my mouth while eating fries. You know, all these important things you gotta worry about. Because I've eaten with really, for lack of a better word, uncultured people. Right? I'm not looking for you to eat like we're at the fucking Queen's Supper, okay? If I go over to other people's houses and they are more proper in that sense, then of course I respect it. I'm not just gonna... I'm not just gonna King Henry VIII at their dinner, just pick up the drumstick, you know? But at the same time, you know, if the reason why they want my arm off of the table is because I'm blocking them, for example, I don't sit next to my uncle because he's a left-handed eater, so he puts his right arm on the table. I'm a right-handed eater, and I put my left arm on the table. We've been bumping each other while we're trying to reach for food. So, we don't sit next to each other because he doesn't sit next to anybody because, one, he wants to take all the food, but two, he just, we can't. We'll bump into him. So... that's just something, one of the many things from my ex-relationship that I remember. That wasn't the same one with the parents who called me poor and Catholic. That was a different relationship. This one was the rebound. Fell in love? Aw, we fell... oh, there goes your bird. Fell in love. I went to his place. What ended up happening? I flattened the bird. Bars. Yeah. Oh, it's her place. Even better. Hey, Darkness. Good to see you, man. How you doing? It's not gonna matter. We're almost done here. Just need 20 candies in total. Male Combi. It's flat. Isha flat. Wow, this would have been a really good solo run with all these carbos in a row. We are in the sun, so all these guys are going to be going quick. Okay, that's good. Oh, that's not good. Okay, poisoned me anyway, so at least we can't be para. That's the one I'm worried about. Okay, good. We get the one shot on that. I don't think I can win this fight. Fuck. It's the same strength. That actually isn't going to work. Let's see if we can beat this. I want the ticket. It's faster than me, too. It's even worse. Okay, never mind. She's throwing. We're good now. She's double throwing? What'd I just do? That's okay. I'm sure we all have strange dating stories that we could talk about. Not everybody, but I'm sure there would be some interesting experiences. 10 candies. Okay. Pan Sage. Tanda Mouse. Tanda Dead Mouse. It's funny, chat. Laugh. Kidding, don't laugh at that. Don't enable that. Thank you, Kami. Lefties, okay. Man, for once I just like to have the type advantage against you, but I guess it's because I'm using the earlier pokes. So it's just it's a higher chance of us having these bad moments against Ivy, but we beat her. That's when you get Vine Whip, interesting. Icy weaponized core. What? That's disgusting. That's actually so disgusting. Any enchanted core that disrupts is very powerful. I'm kind of surprised they left it that way, but I guess it's also because Dooley's whole build can be around a core, but mostly just the core existing. So I guess they kind of just gave it to people if you decide to go in on it. Oh no. Come on. Okay. Like, heavy, icy turbo, unless it's companion core. They're just very, very good. Oh, my chair is starting to lean. Just the way I have to sit on it. Plus all the blanket. All this cozy blanket keeping me calm and relaxed. And cozy. Did I mention cozy? Very relaxed and cozy. I think I got this from my friends for Christmas one year. $3 years now? 2 years? 3 years? I wanted the protein. Guess not. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm dead. Oh my god, I can't win that. Alright, fair enough. Missing that protein. Yep. Sauce. Yeah, it seems now the meta with the Bazaar mono weapon's starting to fall off. It's too risky with the amount of CC getting buffed again, and at the moment, like, you could potentially be out regened, which is hilarious. But it can work. Katana's been very, after its buffs, has been very, asshole-ish. I got hit by a 0.7 second Katana because of that 1.4 seconds, and then they had the Shadowed Cloak to haste it after it activated. It was on a 0.7 second cooldown. It was disgusting. It actually did not stop firing. Another type matchup, L. Dooley's fun. Have you been enjoying Dooley? Yeah, he's fun. It gives you a little bit more of that direction, too, which helps with learning, in my opinion, like, more of the game. Like, you're just sort of given the peace of mind knowing that you will have most likely a core that will give the value that you need. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Unbelievable. Alright, 36. Cool. Gee, why is Pants Age 2? Ditto? What? He's me, but worse. Ah, he went first. Ah, naturally. We're gonna see every fire starter before I'm done with Pants Age. I don't know if I could beat a Kakuna boss. Did it. Could have lost that, honestly. I should have taught that over Scratch. Whatever. Nothing's gonna be weak to it. Earthquake! It stole my charcoal! Whatever. Don't care. Smack me with your fake out, damn cat daddy. This thing with this, and then just sort of thingy, and then I've lowered my defense. He's gonna crit and kill me. Oh my god, who's a legend? Who calls it? Who knows? I know, because it's me. I fucking know what my luck's gonna be like. I'm at 39 fucking candies, and it's gonna be like, nah, fuck you. Do it again. Fine. I'll do it again. I'm gonna liquefy this Bellsprout. Is that what you want, video game? You want to poison point me day one? No, not even. Good. That's just what you wanted to do? Extend this grind just that much more? Well-baked body. Glad we have that organized. Alright, you are 13 candies away, but you are buffed up, so let's go with you. 13 candies away. We need 25. That didn't kill. I'm actually kind of impressed. Panseer, are we gonna have a problem? The grab a bit of a problem. My speed has dissipated. So as I was saying earlier, I did book an appointment for tomorrow for the doctor. So I'm probably just going to cancel stream tomorrow just to keep it simple, because we're gonna do Roguelock tomorrow, but we'll shift Roguelock to another day. Also, I'm realizing now, April might not be a good month for AP. It's a very busy month for me. With Easter taking up a weekend, and then, I don't know, I gotta look again. But I'm trying to think of, like, days that I'm free. I might have to do, I wanted to do Wind Waker, I might have to do a shorter AP. Or an async, we could do an async. I do miss our sync time, chat. Remember we used to hang out in the sync? Just be randomizing each other in the sync. I like those days. Delibird! I don't have money to pay for a free Pokemon. Oh no. Now I do. After I get hit by a water gun. Oh, I have Water Absorb. Eat shit. And by eat shit, I mean eat Earth. With the power of Earth power. Yeah, chances are I'm just going to cancel stream tomorrow, keep it simple, and then we'll go from there. I'm asleep. I'm awake. That is a Snorlax? Okay. That could have gone horribly. But it didn't. Therefore, we don't have to think about it. It's a lot of double. Oh, a double for base odds. Just throwing it out there. Nice. Oh no, I'm getting echoed voiced out. Are you kidding me? I got voiced out. Are you kidding me? You're actually fucking kidding me. I'm impressed. Alright, this time. Wait, no. I'll take it. I didn't even make the connection. We have a type. That's another fire starter, by the way. It's another fire starter. We are going to actually see all of them before we're done today. Oh, Christ. Flame Burst is stronger now. 105 versus 90. Very good, very good. Yes, very good. I'm kind of glad we did a night stream today. I felt pretty accomplished with what I got done. Took my time, made sure I was feeling alright while I did it. Just happy to be here, grind out some Pokemon. Take it easy with you guys. Give you a little bit of background noise you can fall asleep to, you know? Why not? Wobbuffet. Fuck, you have Water Absorb. What do you mean a dog made out of dough can absorb water? That makes no sense. You ever put dough on water? It makes it soggy. It doesn't absorb. It gets gross. It should be called water grossness. LeChonk. Hey, Swaka. That's a double rat. That's not good. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, Christ. I can't beat double rat. Cool. How's it going? Welcome to grinding out candies for Nuzlocke. This is gonna be a weird thing because, like, we're gonna Nuzlocke this, maybe, right? I'm just doing this in case we do, but we're most likely, at this point, I feel too invested into this to not Nuzlocke. But what's also fascinating is, I don't know what I'm gonna hate more. Either having to grind all these candies out and just have the free pass with just fighting for the sake of fighting and getting content for the sake of content, or having to think every single run out after we inevitably go through that one really large stint of bad RNG that this game can give you. Beating the new monsters. Was the Wilds update good? Like, you beat them once and you're done, you're good with the game now? $25. You know, I don't give a shit. Alright, you're looking at 25 as well. Zosaya? Alright, so you've beaten the Mizuzaki guy? The Mitsubishi? Sai's favorite monster? I just know it as Sai's favorite monster. Maybe a couple times, cool. Do they get stronger the more you fight them, or...? I'm assuming they eventually evolve and be like, ah, humans are after us. Time to get good, I guess. Higher difficulty ones, fair enough. Yeah, I remember that being part of Monster Hunter Go. Hey, Delforth, welcome back. How you doing? That sucks. Protein. Oh god, do I have enough attacks for this? I actually don't. Oh, I don't have enough attacks for this. So we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to. Nasty plot twice. Oh, if I miss, it's over. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so there's a way this can go. We can manipulate that RNG. We can go for nasty plot. It's gonna go for sand attack, and then I'm gonna go for nasty plot again. We know we hit this one. And then what we're going to try and do is play nice on it and see if that manipulated. We're good. You're trying to? Fair enough. Add G rank, which is super hard mode. Interesting. Was that the fight that everybody's struggling in that black and white area? Is that the G mode version that people are struggling on? You cache the bosses? I mean, you can. I'm just moving as quickly as possible. Catching means I have to say no to every fight that I'd have to do and stuff like this. So I just, okay, that's good to go. You are 2 away. This should be fun. Okay, luckily we have really good moves for the early game. Just, you know... Yeah, you throw a fucking dark type at me and I slightly hate you. Why do I have Lunar Blessing? Don't use Lunar Blessing. God, there we go. Look at that. Don't even have to worry about it. I'm just not very fast, but it doesn't look like we're going to be here for long anyways, so that's good. Neutralizing gas. too shabby. Alright, that's done. Okay, you're good. Yeah, you're just eggs now. You are 11 away from it. Yeah, we could try this. We can give this a shot. We're just not incredibly strong, that's all. We don't have, there we go, that helps a ton, thank you. Just about to say we don't have an electric move, now we do. It's just all recoil stuff, but here we are. Paying for that to go better. As I continuously just flare blitz this entire section. Except you, I'm gonna wild charge you. Did that even raise your max HP at all? It didn't. I didn't know it couldn't even raise it by 1 if it's that low. There you go, on the level up. So many things I can't horn leech. Why you like this? Oh my god. It actually, the game knows. Still can't horn leech that. No water types in these first areas. That I should destroy. Hell yeah. Hey, something I can horn leech. Not yet though. Can't do that yet. That's actually something I can horn leech. No. Okay. Shockwave? No, we're good with Wild Charge. That would be the natural progression for us anyways. Nose, I need you to stop being my nose and be something better than my nose. Interesting. Okay, got it. We got good meow. I had a spell tag on it. I should have healed before this. We're fine. Everything's Daijo Boo or something. Please bring me to the lake. I like to have fun amongst the water Pokemon. Greetings, welcome to the lake. Why did you bring your electric zebra? You know why, now die. Boss, we got a code yellow. I repeat, a code yellow. So brought electric type to the lake? Yeah, boss. It's time for old Crasher Wake to whip out the... Oh no, wait, I brought water types. This is bad. It's probably what Crasher Wake is saying right now as I march towards him. Word for word, too. Did you get a fucking burn too? Oh my god, that did so much damage. Don't need that. I have Flare Blitz. Dondozo, huh? Yeah, well, I can't just, like... I can't just Wild Charge into that. I'm gonna take Spark. It's weaker, but, you know. You stop spending so much money on upgrades. Just in case. We're gonna miss kills now, but that's okay. Should be out of here before we have to worry about that. Sap Sipper! Slurp, slurp. Oh no. It's a ground type. We're countering. I'm gonna fight him for the ticket. That's Blitzel down. Okay. Reduce that cost. That's good. Alright, you are 15 away. How easy is that gonna be? Body press Diamond Storm? We'll try. This one might take a bit. We have Sturdy and Solid Rock, I believe it said. These would be very expensive. That's for sure. Just for ethers. How many shinies do I have? I can check in just a moment. Doing okay on it, actually. Shinies, I'm up to 163. And I only need 4 Pokemon before I can catch Eternatus. Currently waiting for the gacha to flip around for Kyogre, and then I gotta figure out how to get Ray. Probably through gacha. I'm just paying attention every day and hoping not missing it. Did I miss? I missed. Flatten. I'll take Stealth. I think that should be quite useful. Just can't have an easy time. It's both, right? Did I get faked out? I'm 87. I mean, I could go more into Cosmog, I guess. Dump a couple in here, and then dump like one in there, and then dump one in here, sort of deal. Because we're going to be getting so many tickets through this grind that it's probably not the worst thing that I just try and grab more tickets to try and grab more Pokemon, especially since that's going to be the way we're going to have to get Roaring Thunder. This hurts. That sucks. Oh, fuck that. Are you kidding me? I'm not even going to go back to that. Garbage RNG. Wow. That was a really nice run, except that. It's not what I asked for in the slightest. I never really asked for bad RNG, I suppose. It sure is a lot of cottony. A lot of cottony. That's a lot-ny of cottony, isn't it? Good. Rock and roller. Rock and roller. He do be rolling. Shell Bell. Okay. Oh, we'll heal 2 at a time. Whee. It's an easy time. Wow, what? Is this allowed? You give me a wash roll too? No? That's fine. Actually, I don't want wash roll. Give me a friggin' thundershock. Flash cannon? Nose, what is up with you today? What the hell? Alright, what do we get? Cool. Squeeze. I want none of these. I don't want any of that either. So just as a rundown for the schedule this week, if you didn't see it in Discord, tomorrow there's not going to be a stream like I mentioned multiple times. I'm going to mention it once more and more after that. No stream tomorrow. I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow now. I'm just going to take the day to work on more stuff and probably work more on that work stuff as well. Wednesday, we currently have... nothing as well. So what I'll do... Why did I take Wednesday? Oh, Wednesday was going to be off for auditions for GDQ. So what I'll probably do is then move the Roguelock to Wednesday. And then Thursday, we are watching the III Initiative, which is the Indies game show 40 minutes straight event of just straight nothing but trailers for upcoming indie games. Slay Aspire, DRG, stuff like that. And then we'll finish off whatever we didn't finish from the Roguelock. And then Friday is our Dunsparce only speed run. Oh! We're gonna just reset that and take the Revelation Dance, I guess. I will learn its dance. Bye. So yeah, we're doing the Dunsparce only speedrun on Friday. And then weekend, most likely nothing. We'll see if anything changes about that, but for the time being, nothing on the weekends. Weekends generally aren't that good for stream unless it's Saturday anyways. That's just objective fact from what I've seen. Dunsparce! No, Dunsparce, why do you like this? See, even Rock and Rolla knows not to do it. We gotta. Oh, we're so going Metropolis. Holy crap, get me out of here. Can't go the other ways. I'll die. Go to sleep, please. Rock, wake up. Ever try to wake up a rock? I guess if you're a heavy sleeper, you'd know that. It's hard to wake up someone who's a heavy sleeper. Trust me, I know. Damn it! That wasn't any epics, though. We didn't find any epics, to be fair. Durant, and I missed the 95. Oh my Christ. I'm so tired of this. Yeah, I could have taken that. It's a form of offense for me, I suppose. Luckily, I have a citrus berry on me, plus the shell bell would get me up there a little bit. I guess I'm taking elixir. Fuck. Oops. Thought for some reason I was gonna take not something else, but I guess not. Okay, now I can't miss Diamond Storm anymore. Beautiful. This doesn't care about my defense unless he flinches me nonstop. Sure, take that over Stealth Rock. It's a guaranteed hit, but everything's guaranteed now on this build, so whatevs. X speed. Oh, this is interesting. Alright, I want to fight Norman. Larry is okay too. What was this TikTok I sent her again? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. God damn it. Oh my god. Yay, Bulldor. Bulldor. Save us. That's a cool color. Nope. Sometimes he will give you the fast option, which is strange. What does that mean in a speedrunning setting? Flare. Cool. Sit on that dog. I don't know. I don't know how many more Revillion forms I need to get. No, I'm gonna keep. I mean, it's just better overall. I don't know why I'm saying it like, yeah, it's not a decision. It's just better. This is just better. Still wincing, even though I know I can't miss that. It's built into me. Just know. What candies are we up to now? Clearly nothing close enough for it to be my business. Six away. Okay. Cool. Nose. What? Must be a hair or something that's just trying to peek itself out. Bastard. Get rid of that. Interesting. Just give me a second here, chat. That's not what I need to do. I need to close this. I have Mold Breaker? He has Mold Breaker. I don't get what he tried to do, though. Oh, I have Earth Eater, don't I? No, I have Solid Rock. I don't know what happened. I don't know what that interaction was. That was weird. But whatever, it's free. Machamp boss, huh? Oh, if it goes for dual shop, it's free. Oh, I got a defense up, though. Yeah, again, thanks. I'm going deep into this run. Furthest the run has gone is 65. Will Border have to go further? Maybe. Based on this luck so far, very possibly. He's self-destructed. We will be seeing 55-y. That's a Kingdra. They've hit almost every 20 and 30%. I'm calling bullshit. Fuck you, game. Oh my god, the flinch, too. Like, you're seeing this. You are experiencing this with me. Even got the fucking flinch. Stomping Tantrum? What? You just run... Sure, man. Whatever. Egg. Okay. You're a power plant. This is not bad for us. It's a good place to be. Delibird. Curious Exchange, we... The 5 hits. 17% chance of that happening. See you often, Clement. What's going on? Oh! Oh, I can't win this. Well, that fucking sucks. Well, that's that. We'll go again. Damn. Fair enough. Berry pouch. Wouldn't that be fun if I actually got a berry or two? Oh, look, a citrus berry. The game listened. I knew my mic worked over the internet. Maybe there are people listening to me playing video games right now. It'd be really bad to start talking about stream of consciousness. I wonder if Saya just stopped playing Monster Hunter Wilds yet. It's taken a second to breathe. One away. Come on. Ivy, make it painless. That's not painless. That's painful. That's very painful, in fact. Hey, we kept the citrus berry though. Nice 30% chance, finally. This is why stuff takes so long, because there actually is really bad RNG early on in this run, too. You get a lot of those really weak, but still, like, high % chances of things happening. So, you know, it does lead to a little bit of... You're not strong enough where this stuff can be avoided. Oh, cool. Alright, Rock and Rolla reduced. You need Opportunist. Alright. 10 candies for the Woobat. Let's begin. That does not kill. Spooky. Guess you get like a wing or something. Air Slash, perhaps? No, you get Air Slash naturally. That doesn't kill either. Huh. Noted. The fact that neither of you died to those moves is concerning. For the longevity of the Woobat. But I mean, it's Woobat, so it should be expected. Fuck. Get no happiness from you running away. I get happiness from murder. Like a normal Pokemon player. God dang it. What am I doing? Oh, stored power. Crap. I'm thinking it's cosmic power for some weird reason. I was like, I have simple. I just simply, you know, work my way through it. No. That's not how that works. Oh, God. Speaking of which. Yeah. Yeah, that's painful, man. Accuracy down. Love it. Love it. -4 accuracy. Loving it. -6 accuracy. That's really fun. Okay. Well, we gained 1 candy from that. Let's do it again. 9 more times. Except this time we're going to start with Esper Wing. That's right, I do gain 2 speed from Esper Wing. Egg. Thanks, Chad. Ability Charm? Why? It's like getting a shiny charm on the last wave before the run's done. Why are you like this? Nobody wanted you like this, but you're like this. That was fast. Yeah, that'll help. Ideally. It also gives me a good reminder on these Pokemon that need happiness to evolve and stuff like that too, so... kind of lets me actually test their power levels. Like that friggin' Unpheasant run during the event. There is a PokeRogue event coming up, most likely around Easter time. It was hinted. So, if you're looking to grind this game out again, look around the week of the 20th or so. Insider info, that's outside info now. Reviver Seed. Okay. There's just no XP in these people either. Heat Wave? Interesting. Actually, a Heat Wave or Mystical Fire. Water Tauros? What? Calm Mind even? Oh, buddy, we're in. Okay. So, yeah. Stole my Reviver Seed. How nice of you. Thanks. Now you've made this run longer. Non-boss Dunsparce. I'm confused, man. What does it mean? Well, I'm glad they killed off my Zigzagoon. Things go quicker. Yay. And a Charon. Yay. You too, Kami. Thanks for coming out, man. Hope you had a good night. See you Wednesday now, I guess. But I'll be around tomorrow. Like, I'll probably be gaming Bazaar again in between getting some work done, going to my my thing and all that. So I'm gonna actually catch more Pecco. I definitely don't think I have a lot of more Pecco candies. Oh, I do. Huh. Fooled me. Pluck? Nah. Hey, you have a good night, man. That's a lot of more Pecco. Wow. Last time I had that much more Pecco. A very long time since I've seen more Pecco there. Actually counters out my stored power damage. Oh yeah, stored power also works with gaining speed. Yeah. It's all coming back to me. Is that Smeargle? Oh, I'm definitely catching Smeargle though. Like grinding Smeargle is a nightmare. Yeah, there we go. That makes me happy. You won't catch me grinding Smeargle. When it gets enough candies, it gets enough candies. That shit ain't budging. I'm good with it not budging. Why do you learn such bad moves? I keep gaining Zigzagoon candies because I have to cash the Zigzagoons that steal my items. Not learning anything more, Pecco. Come on. Get with the program. You were a means to an end. I'm just realizing now, as long as I'm using Esper Wing, I don't actually have to set up the Calm Mind, because I'll have the damage from my speed boosts. Until this happens. No, I'm a coward. It's not that I'm a coward. Your event just sucks. Like, you just don't have a good event. Oh, he broke my Reviver Seed. What a oh, I should have actually taken that other Reviver Seed to store it on someone else. I was afraid I'd die, you know. I'm gonna lose it anyways. Oh well. Find another. Maybe. That's for Mom. Oh. Who do I have on me at the moment? Echo Smirgle? I don't have your hidden yet. What about more? I don't think Morpeko has one. Yeah. Okay. Moody. Very good. Okay, we got Moody on Smeargle now. That's cool. I'll beat a Bybee just in case. Get anything off of this. Just kidding. I'll take that was optimistic. But we got exactly what we came for, so. This, and we got a bonus out of it too. You need 15 more candies, which I think you can get. Okay. We're two shine, so that speeds this up. I don't have a lot of power points, but we'll make it work. Good start. None of this is good. What the hell? hoping that would kill it, didn't. 40 candies, I said? It was 15, right? It's going pretty quick, actually. I'm surprised. What cost are you? It is raining. I am spinning. Time's at 10 o'clock. Not even through the Pokemon I pre-prepped. Jesus, what is taking so long? Like, I'm playing non-stop, am I not? Am I just fading out of existence here and there and just not playing the game? Am I that slow of a player? I'm on max speed here. I don't know what that is, Noble, but maybe. I don't know. Let's see. What do we got for trades? Combuskin. Squovit. Let's take a look. Nope. I do, Noble. What do you got on you? Nope. See ya. This is the color of it. Kind of looks like mossy sediment. Oh, really? Interesting. At least that's a less exhausted argument versus the pineapple on pizza debate. Interesting. Today I learned. Lots of fights, that's good. Right into silent. Cool. Not gonna save you. EQ, wait a minute. Alright. Oh, right in time. Tutorial on multi-battles, of course. Oh my god, wait. It's actually making sure that this is a true Pokemon tutorial, making you do it twice, even though you definitely got it the first time, because you can't mess it up. But people found a way to. That didn't kill. That impresses me. That is interesting. It's with an X attack, too. Thank you, Sturdy. Casual soft sand rolls in. Oh, here's the tutorial on what you can and cannot use thing on. Okay, very good, very good. Yeah. cast form. Did not kill. You're just barely missing, and it's making me question what your IVs are like if you're barely missing. Should be good. I feel like I've gotten a ton of Drilbers in my day. Aqua, huh? Oh, boy. Alright. That's sturdy up. This is a sturdy doll. Man. It's a frickin' sturdy difference. That sucks. Where is he? That was the EQ run, too. Huh? That'd be nice. Squeeze. Okay. After the fact of me using it, nice fucking miss. That's great. Oh, if you guys want to see, by the way, if you missed the Beefin' on Blue Sky from last week for April Fools, it has been posted today on YouTube. No, I didn't call for a bot. I called for my bot. A little different there, long time circle, various letters. I stole my lumber. I thought he stole my thing, but fucking missing moves left and right. Yikes. No more. Ah. Holy crap, Matt, how you doing? What's going on? How have you been? Another one? Are you kidding me? Are you like stop? Walking boss. Interesting. Anyways. Welcome to late night PokeRogue grinding. Why'd I do that? I don't know. Three times. 3 for 3. I'm looking great. I mean, I guess getting ill and losing 40 pounds had something to do with it. But thank you. I could be feeling better, but I am here and surviving. So, you know, there's that. What have you been up to? How have you been? What's been keeping you busy? Ooh! A new version. Very good. Diamond trim. Oh, posh. Get fuck. What's up, Larry? As usual, gonna miss. Oh yeah, you enjoying Pocket? I thought about playing it, but I just got too many games on the go now. I simply cannot. But it does look like a neat concept for a game. Interesting. Oh my god. Purely exists to throw me off. Ouch. Love-hate relationship with it. Oh no. Well, you can start with the love. At least. If you say that, I have to now know why. Notched by diamond trim furfur. Mallow. Jesus, how am I hitting this thing? Not well is the answer. Just in case. Macrocosmos. Now when I don't have the Earthquake, you're going to give me Macrocosmos, but I can't hurt them? Oh boy. I'm going to predict the protect. They didn't protect. Fine, whatever. I don't even know why they protected to begin with. If that's what you were going to do with it. It's a mobile game, right? Mobile games tend to lean more into that. And it's Pokemon. Pokemon and merch and making money is, you know. Yeah, it looks like a nice game. Alright, you weird-looking Excadrill, let's go. Milo, what are you looking at? Hi. He's listening to something. I think he might know something's afoot. Great. Thought we were done with the mice. Clearly not, because we haven't put out the traps yet. I will accept. Under. Worst time to miss. Okay. That's fair. I won't ask questions so it's not out there in the ether. We'll minimize research damages, you know. Ow. My brother in fucking Christ. It's 90%, which means it can miss. It's 90. It's fair. It's fair. Like, it's fair. Oh my god, I missed the move no matter what? Okay. It's just doomed to miss. Very cool. Very poggers. I love Pokemon. Everything it stands for. Have I? I don't... I mean, nothing that would get me banned... But I've definitely gone through, especially with PvP games, where I'm like, if you're gonna make this busted... Like, I'm doing that kind of with the Bazaar now. If I'm playing ranked, I'm only playing who I feel would have the highest chance at winning, and trying to only... Like, I'm kind of trying to high roll for better strats. Just because free-to-play is costly. Considering there's just a chance you don't do well in that season and you get nothing as a reward. Like, you just literally will get nothing and you can't grind. There's only so much you can grind up before it has to start costing you money. But to the point where I would cheat? I don't know. I can't think of anything to recent memory. There have been times where I've discovered, like game codes. I've used cheat codes before. Obviously, I'm a user of softwares in the questionable outside of Canada variety, because fuck all that. But otherwise, yeah, it's a little bit of a different situation for you because you're more or less doing something that only affects you and the profit of their game. But technically it affects others because you're giving yourself sort of that advantage of being able to farm out better decks where they kind of have this pace or expectation that, you know, I guess on average, because luck, like, you can't really track the luck, but that's why they have odds, is to sort of pace on average how many people can have a better deck. So I'm sure ruins it in that sense, but again, who gives a shit, right? It's all RNG. Literally, the first chest that I opened the Bazaar could have the 0.0001% chance of me getting 10,000 gems, and I'm good for life. You know what I mean? So, like, that could happen. I got banned to the cheater servers? Wait, really? That's interesting. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, it's a matter of you're either gonna spend, like, they want you to do that, they want you to spend the money, but I mean, I'm not gonna snitch. You don't gotta worry about me. I don't care. It's one of those, I get it. You're not serious, are you? Oh, you're gonna send out 4 water types, aren't you? I have to win this fight to keep the 40. Good. Alright, we'll see if I can quickly eke out a ticket here. No, I would never expect... I mean, mobile games are tough anyways, right? I'm playing AFK Journey, And I'm playing it mostly free except for the money that I spent during our sponsorship, which I'm waiting for another sponsorship to spend during the sponsorship. It's a good way to play games for free, you know? But also it's a good game to show off. It's not just to do that. But, sweet. It's an easy one too. I love it. But like, games that are purposefully designed to try and squeeze out money or just super cause excess pain playing free-to-play. There's a fun way to free-to-play, right? I'm all game for free-to-play, spending my time, as long as it doesn't feel like you see systems that are purposely there to be like, yep, these are here to bait you and to show you that your life actually blows chunks without our pay system. It's like, that's cool. Alright, Audino, this could take a while. so you can all just cheat together. That's the better system, in my opinion. Alright, take the cheetahs. Put them in the same room. What are you in for? I just wanted to wear a fancy hat. What are you in for? I mean, I tried to, like, change Yorm the Giant into Yorm the Giant Mommy, and they didn't like that either. You know. I just wanted to be stepped on by a giant mama, but it's like, you know, they didn't like that. Did you steal my citrus berry and then eat it? Oh my god. The range on what people could be banned for in games is very fascinating to me. Just like some of the things you could hear, like you could expect people to be banned for, you know what I mean? I gave my character 4K ass. What do you mean? I just want to get some booty. Like, why is this illegal? You made your character be ugly and uncustomizable, the way we intended it. Alright. Yes, and bossum. Chikorita, you keep this shit away from me. Like, there are mods because you're literally stealing... There are mods where you're literally stealing IP content like Pokemon. And then there are mods where... you just want to give yourself a 4K ass. And both could be slotted in the same realm. I'm going up to 35? Right after I get rid of my multi-attack? Hell yeah. You can keep gaining that, that's cool. What do I think about the Switch 2? I think they have really fucked us in terms of them being the affordable gaming system, which is now the cost of everything else, but a little bit more even. Personally. I don't think it has enough features to necessarily entice me to buy one separately for myself, but to rather split with my girlfriend or something like that. We were talking about it the other day, where like maybe we just split on getting one, and then I'll play it for Legends ZA, and then she can have it after I'm done playing with ZA sort of deal. Red's going on. Am I gonna be a pirate? No. It'll be too early to be a pirate. I do not pirate on the only... Okay. I'd rather not put it on record, but I have definitely not always had the most... Not the cleanest record when it comes to properly acquiring resources. Okay. I, like many, many other people in this chat, if you're listening, any companies, have done the bad things. You are the worst! Fuck you. Fuck this game. My god. It steals the Reviver Seed no matter what? This fucking game, dude. I hate Pokemon. This has made me hate Pokemon. I'm just gonna say it. So aggravating. But yeah, like, anything that I've done is because I don't have the money, nor want to financially support a shit company, or access something that I would pay for if it was accessible. I mean, them dropping Blockbusters was not Blockbuster's fault. The entire industry dropping Blockbusters is the fault. And them running business that was eventually just going to be replaced, right? People just replacing them overall. I'm not a genius, though. I'm sure there's a better reason for that. But, like, for me, it's mostly to access things that I can't get access to because they haven't given us access to them. So I don't purposefully do it just to save $1. It's sometimes like I really want to see something or play something, and they will not give me the opportunity to access that. So I can't play old Pokemon on a system without having $500. That's a cost situation. Fuck that. That's stupid, right? And I think with the Switch 2, you know, it's a bigger conversation of sort of my relationship with Nintendo, because it's a personal choice, of course. Alright, got Sandvale. Hell yeah. You can do whatever you want. And I mean, my opinion's gotten more and more consistent the more that I've streamed, because here's the thing, right? Here's the funny thing about it. People can watch my stream for free forever, right? No one ever has to pay me $1. I could have done this for 10 years for free. I wouldn't have stayed around if it was for free. But I have nothing that I could do to force people to stay around and not pay, right? Or I could do like shitty things to make you guys not be able to chat and stuff like that. But the thing is, it's like if you produce something that people care about and they can support, to me, that's what business is, right? I don't run a big business, nor am I super successful multimillionaire playboy, right? Like, I'm a small-time business guy looking for a second and third job. Like, I could do sub-only chat. It works. It's not my decision whether or not it's a good idea. If you ask me if I would ever do sub-only chat, not unless I had some kind of deal that was forcing me to do so, but it is never my intention to put something into that, but that doesn't mean that other people can't do it. It just means I won't. I mean, no, I would. There's literally, I see zero benefit to it myself, and I would never do something like I'm very much a person where I live out what I say, and I'm also human, so like I can fuck up very easily. Oh, I can too, right? But for me, I have never understood the purposes of it unless you have a super large chat that is currently getting trolled, or you're having issues with communities or crossovers or stuff like that. I also think there are many things that go into play that can make those things happen. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, follower only is a little different, because I think it also... It sends a message, but I think that's sort of it's similar to people who run nonstop ads. Like, I've had people leave before because I run or I run continuous ads. But the difference is it's around, like, how you treat it, right? If anyone understands anything about the business of the system, one who has, like, the knowledge of things would understand that ads are the reason why I can continue to stream on Twitch. Because I need Twitch to be alive in order for me to stream on Twitch. That's what statistics say, that's what analysts say. That's not just Amazon analysts, that's like streamer analysts. So it makes the most sense that I would be doing what's going to maintain my side of the business. Ooh. I haven't had a king yet, alright, let's go. So when people see ads and they go, ew, ads, it's like, well, the problem is, like, that is exactly what I need. Like, ads are what I need in order for me to let you say ew, you know what I mean? so... Where do I want to go here? Probably cave. But it's sub-only chats and follower-only chats. Again, it depends on what you're looking for from your content, too. A more unique thing that those could be applicable to is having some kind of social deficiency or an illness or something that just basically blocks trolls and is for the safety of the person. But you're never going to know that unless you participate, right? So the risks of it being negative to you in your eyes might be, well, maybe they're actually going through something that they need to have this. Maybe they don't run it all the time. Who's going to actually go check? Like, would you actually go check to see if every single time they run sub-only or follower-only? No. Most likely not. You'd have to really like what you see before you would go through that kind of effort. And even then, rule of 2 clips, that indicates to me that nobody will ever fucking do that, really. I know you're struggling a little bit. So, like, I have no reason to ever turn on follower-only or sub-only. But simultaneously, other people might. Partially the reason why I've been kind of, like, not giving unsolicited Twitch advice anymore. Not at launch. Definitely not at launch. I talked about it with my girlfriend, like, the thing that would probably get me to buy the Switch 2 with somebody, and not just by myself, would be most likely ZA. And that comes out at the end of the year or the beginning of next year. Because really, that's the only game I'm looking forward to. And we have so much content now with the dawn of us being able to do Gen 8 and 9 Nuzlocking. Means I'm good, right? Unless ZA proves to be a better Nuzlocke game than Arceus. I don't see why I would be in a rush to buy one. Because all the other games, while they look cool, I just know I'm not gonna have time or money to buy them. They're $80 games. I can't afford $80 games at this point in my life. Or ever, really. Like, the only $80 games I've spent on in the past, holy shit, like 10 years is probably just Pokemon and maybe 1 or 2 other games. Maybe. I play a lot of indie games now. So when they show me like Mario Kart and everything else like this, I don't play with people online. I only have an online subscription for specifically Nuzlocking. And now, chances are, I could probably talk to Marie and tell them I could probably drop it now because I have access to randomizer Nuzlocks. So I have no need for that online subscription unless I join my girlfriend and hers. And even then, might not even need that if we live in the same place eventually. So, you know. I'm happy for those who are excited about it. The features they showed me, I don't really care about. I think the chat is stupid, but although I understand the value that it could be for other people. And the only game that I'm looking forward to is Legends ZA, and the only reason why I would want to get it on the Switch 2 is if I wasn't a creator, I wouldn't. I'd play it on the Switch. But as a creator, I think it'd be a really neat experiment with chat to actually see whether or not we could tell the difference between the Switch and the Switch 2 fidelity. Because that's the only thing they stated was going to be the difference between Switch and Switch 2 was its graphical fidelity. So I want to see if it actually can run at a higher fidelity. And if it doesn't, I could easily return and just play it on the Switch. If I wanted to, right? Or I just play it out on the Switch 2, or just give the Switch 2 straight to my girlfriend. I'd be like, here, we're done. I'll play the game either way. But I'm very just curious about when they're talking about the fidelity being interesting. Ow. Okay. And I get the heal at the end. Beautiful. No. I have no time to play those games. I have like my most played games are Deep Rock Galactic, I Want a Maker, and soon to be Questmaster. I've spent a combined total of 2,000 hours on between those 3 games alone, or 1,500 hours because I spend a lot of my gaming time getting stuff ready for stream, like building those maps and everything. Not exclusively, but I do spend a lot of time outside of stream playing games with friends. So a lot of my games that I play a lot of are actually games that I play for stream. I buy for stream. Anything else that I'm interested in, I usually watch through my friends or whatever, right? Can I win this? Probably not. I'm not going to try. No big deal. We got a couple of tickets there anyways. We're almost done with the Audino as well. Again, I fixed Pokemon up to here. We're not even down there yet. It's just for Friend Guard too? Jesus. So like a Boom Burst? Is that what it is? Ooh! Hi, Lotad. Wow, shiny Lotad floor 1. That's the first time I've ever seen a shiny first go. Nice. That's cool. Wait, did I just get enough candies? Why did they say 35 candies? Is that saying it to the other? Yeah, I usually watch other people play those games. Like, Zeph plays from Brothership, and I'm good. We need 40, right? No, we need 35. How did I suddenly... Huh, alright, whatever. Yeah, we'll go with this guy. He should be pretty quick, actually. It's a 4 cost, but reducing his cost would be nice. And we got a shiny Lotad out of that. That's pretty cool. Ice Hammer. Nice miss. He's just warming up, don't worry. Yeah. Yeah, I get that, Noble, yeah. It's a fine line, and a thing of etiquette is you're usually not going to ask the streamer unless you know them well enough. I'll be fully transparent with how I run anything, right? Like, I'm not afraid to tell you guys why I do things, because part of it for me is also feedback. So if there's any, like, literally I ask for feedback and I rarely get any responses to it, so I only take that as people are happy with what they have. And I would hope that people would have enough trust in me to not be irrational and get upset if you ever gave feedback that might not sit well with me. But it's like, I don't want to set that precedence either. That'd be weird. I don't want to make people feel bad that they could give feedback that could actually make this content great or make the community more inviting for both business but also for the people who exist in this community already. It's only fair. As long as you're not a douche nozzle about it, like, I couldn't care less. I appreciate people taking time to think about how they can improve my content. Like, that's a cool thing. You don't have to. Also, ow. God damn it. Come on, Timber, you're better than this. You are the chosen one. You have a 2x4. As I've been told by my therapist, I'm a very deep thinker. And I agree. I no longer shy away from that point. It's good to feel unlocked with my brain to be back at that point where I, you know, am not afraid. Like something I used to do a lot. Believe it or not, you could call bullshit on this all you want, but it is true. I used to actually pretend to be stupider than I actually was so I could make friends. Like, I would purposefully make mistakes or pretend I didn't know it because I would get made fun of that I was a know-it-all. So I would pretend to, even on stream, there were times where I would actually throw certain games just for content. Because I was afraid that people were going to call me nerds. Like, I was just constantly doing whatever, and whenever I'd win with, like, cheesy team comps, I'd try and make people feel better and be like, yeah, I was just luck or whatever. I'm just sitting there going, like, I'm not going to take the credit because I don't want people to be telling me that I'm... Maybe I bullshit, I guess say luck anyways. It was a defense mechanism. My Enigma Berry! How dare you get rid of Edward like that? But now I feel like I'm returning to form, and I'm being a lot more honest with the stories I tell and my feelings and things like that. Also just complicates things less. Not to feel like you have to hide everything or be a completely different person. Yeah. I could definitely give a lot of advice for stream, but also a lot of it also comes from a position of business building, at least in my opinion, business building, and I'm definitely not the most successful person in the universe. Keep getting called a hidden gem, and I appreciate that. It's like, well, I can only be hidden for so long when I'm literally trying to claw to the surface. So, you know. My lumberries, dude. Come on. Oh my god, he even gets the kill? Yeah, we just don't have to put him in blaze range. It's about not putting him in blaze range. Okay, so we put him there, we live, then we heal. I can't believe that's actually enough. I'm not gonna... Oh, I can't win that. That sucks. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Couldn't keep any berries because they just kept getting eradicated. It's okay. We're only 3 candies away. Yeah. That's okay, though. That's good. Because there's going to be something that someone doesn't think about, and then you can provide them that information, and chances are, unless you're an asshole about it, unless you're an asshole about, like, being that person who can think of it, be like, of course I thought about it. You can think about it because you don't think, you know? Like, unless you're that kind of person. And I don't think you are, based on my limited online experience with you. My sample size of chat, and that one time we played a board game that I was designing together. And the Questmaster testing. As long as you're not holding it over people's heads, the only way that things have gone and evolved is by us having people think about things in different ways. I'm not saying I'm going to be the change to the world, but like... Oh, I know you're modest about it. I don't peg you for an asshole who has to show off to other people to feel validation. Most certainly not. Something I was doing was undervaluing how much value I thought I was giving, right? I felt always selfish for taking credits. So it's difficult for me to, like, be proud of myself, you know what I mean? Still is. And as a result, it usually comes out as me being, or sounding like, whatever I have is just not enough, which is not the case. Of course I want more, everybody wants more, that's just natural. But I recognize what I have is very good. And I think me wanting to reach out more is just me trying to make things better wherever I can, just overall, right? I'll take superpower, actually. In case I have any big normal type I want to slap through, like, let's say, a Snorlax. Otherwise, Mach Punch clipping him. Yes, I am a very unique thinker. I view things in very different ways. Like, I get nervous or excited about different things than everybody else, more times than not. I view challenges in very different ways, goals in very different ways, and none of them are harmful to life. It's just very counter-societal. Not just for the sake of being counter-societal, because I see through bullshit and norms, and sort of just aim for something that I want, instead of conforming and... taking what is to be what is, you know what I mean? I push the limits. Nothing is real, especially if we say it's not real, right? We can choose whatever we want. The people who try to bully you out of it are the people who are literally in control and need you to believe them in order for them to remain in control. They're bullies, right? As long as it's objective. As long as it's subjective, rather. Objective things. There's certain objective things that are a little different, right? Okay, this needs 3 candies, but before we get into it, I will be right back. I just need to quickly use the bathroom. We're gonna at least do the first 3 rows. Then we might switch to Questmaster depending on what time it is. I would like to work on Questmaster a little bit tonight. But I'll be back in just a moment. Thank you very much for watching, guys. If you want to keep up with the schedule, especially that change I'm going to be making for tomorrow and Wednesday, join the Discord. I keep that updated weekly. See you in just a moment. Right, and get credit for the stuff. It's a great determined being there. Growing up with someone who wants to always be right? I mean, that was me. I don't like being wrong. Would I use that to tank other people? No, but I'm definitely not a person who likes to make mistakes. Because for me, making mistakes always led to really negative approaches to mistakes. Constructive feedback felt like attacks and weren't properly explained. They were just kind of leveraged over my inabilities, and as a result, sort of really left me, you know, not being proud of learning, right? Always live with very high expectations. People give me very high expectations all the time, so, like, you know, the pressure was always on. Again, part of my therapy training is, I'm okay to lower my own expectations because my expectations are probably higher than anybody else's expectations. Even if the stuff that I say is jank, you know, and everything else, trust me. I hold myself to an exceptionally high standard. Mistakes scar me deeply. And then atoning for mistakes led to a lot of negative experiences because then people's irrationales, like being irrational and being unforgiving and with anything, which is all up to them, of course, right? It is how they want to respond to it, and how they feel they need to respond to it. You can't tell other people how to feel, but you know, definitely led to a lot of developmental issues of not understanding. You know, I was like, hey, I'm trying to apologize. I want to make it fine. And then you're told that you can't make it fine. You're like, well, what do I do then? I just live here knowing that I've ruined your life? Like, I don't want to do that either. I want to make it right. And people are like, well, that's the point. You're supposed to be in pain. You know, all that stuff. I'm sure you've heard that before. The whole, like, I'm not going to tell you how to make it right because that gives me a moral high ground to make you feel like shit. It's like, okay, well, now you're the asshole, right? Like, yes, I was the asshole that brought this into existence. Now you're literally leveraging it over me, and I'm just trying to be a better person. That's why in these current political times, it's very difficult to find that balance between being patient and standing up for yourself. I'm just gonna rush to the bush. I don't think I can beat that guy. Canada's going to be experiencing that at the end of the month with our elections, so we're already experiencing it worldwide to an extent, but the election's going to bring that. That's too far. What about you? 10 away for Scrappy? We're going to go for it. All your moves, that's kind of ass. And you're a 4 cost too. Alright, Sock it to me. Let's do it. So for easy Drain Punch targets. And lots of rare candies. The reason why I'm using rare candies, for those who don't know, is it gives a boost in friendship. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. It's now permanent, and shards just changed the Terra, and you can use it once per 10 floors. That was a couple of patches ago. It's a very good change. Yes. Also means Terra Orb actually has a use. I still haven't seen it, but Terra Orb has a use. Well, okay, so I say 1 per 10 floors, but it lasts until you, like the same thing with your boosts, where when you go into a screen transition, like that's the only time it resets. So if you don't get any events, it's all random. You could Terra and then suddenly the Terra's gone, sure. Same thing like your boosts. But it could last for as long as you don't have your fight interrupted, or your wild fights interrupted. So you could Terra in a trainer battle and keep that all the way through. So it's more or less just like the PokeRogue limit, you know what I mean? Double kick means I don't have to use frickin' Drain Punch the whole time. Yay! It makes sense though, because they still need to have the Terra limit. Otherwise, it's just too strong. And Terra shard changes are permanent now, so that's nice. Oh yeah, that's right. You actually cannot literally attack. here ready for my Reviver Seed to be stolen again? What do you want to learn? My god, man, you're a forecast. Learn real moves. No, it's not random anymore. You just get it. Yeah, sorry, that's the other huge change. My bad. That's right. Forgot you don't find... I'm tired. That is correct. You do just automatically get it. In a sense, it's actually a bit of a side grade, though, because it does add Terra shards into your pool if you don't plan to ever Terra, so it can kind of fuck with that. But the entire item pool is kind of ass anyways in terms of the balancing. Like, I've been very vocal about that a lot. So, you know, it's like, oh no, they made the item pool terrible anyways. 3 out of 6 choices are still Pokeballs. You know. Either we need to add more items to balance that out, or perhaps we just need to look at whatever's happening with the code there, because I personally think that needs to stop. It's one of my biggest, I guess, icks of this game. Is that a proper word for it? I mean, it makes sense, though. Dragon Legendaries isn't a bad thing. They even started doing passive splits, where your passives on certain Pokemon can be different depending on their form. And I don't mind that change, because it actually does rebalance certain Pokemon, so they're not just very strong from the beginning. It's weird, but, like, it makes sense from a perspective of a power check. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. That's neat. That's Terapagos specific, I guess. Or is that just specific in general? That sounds specific in general. I don't remember now. I haven't played a full run with the Terra changes as of yet, or have to use Terra. So, like, I haven't needed Terra. Don't fucking miss. Oh, if you have Terapagos, fair enough. Then I would trust that. Oh, we getting... No, that's the first one. We're just naturally missing and sucking. This guy's getting reset right now. Woohoo! Alright. Sucker punch. Oh no. I've killed you. I didn't think Sucker Punch would do that much damage, but it did. You missed? Wait. What? Why did... The only first 2 turns count as an attack? What? How does that work? Okay. There we go. Alright, whatever. 3rd place, I believe. Yeah. That's fine. That's worth it. That's worth it. No, I'll miss Meteor Mash. Less. 95% accurate. I'll miss it more, in fact. Because now it's in my power spot of 95% accuracy. My attack. God, you're so bad, Sock. Well, I think... I don't know. If their goal was to just make Terra Orb not suck, I'm fine with one Pokemon eating shit for all the other 900 Pokemon to be better. Or at least the runs with 900 Pokemon be better. You know what I mean? But I did. In my mind, the issue was not Terrapagos. The issue was Terra Orb. So whatever comes with that is just going to naturally come with that. Like I said, it naturally also just fucks items after Wave 95. So we have to deal with that too. In our own way of, like, we have to use Terra Orb. You know what I mean? We don't have to interact with Terra Orb, but we have to deal with what Terra Orb can do with balancing that out. So, again, there's got to be. I don't think the entire item pool thing needs a whole overhaul, but I definitely do think that we need to relook at how it chooses what items are put into a pool. Like their categories, not their rarities, their categories. Wimp out. See you, buddy. That was with +1 attack as well. Damn. Or did I get it after the fact? Probably got it after the fact. Bye, Felicia. Shields down, Captain. He exploded. Oh, God, he killed me. Actually killed me. Huh. You didn't die? What? Bro, what the fuck is happening right now? Wait, why'd you get 2 buffs of that? Huh? Oh, please. Just in case you switch, thank you. Okay. Getting my ass beat, dude. We're gonna go for the ticket on 50. I don't know. Take Earthquake. Screw Sucker Punch. I'm gonna lose because of that. Call it right now. Brockhard. Ow. Imagine. Check for a shiny before we quit. Thank God we're out of there. That would have been a nightmare. Okay. Scrappy unlocked. That's a buff to you. You need shield dust. Okay, so Waddle. Ah, we're entering this territory. It won't be shield dust all the way through. I think that's one of the Pokemon that got changed to have their powers scale. Ow, are you kidding me? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna go after the Spearow because it's gonna one-shot me, and that makes sense. Also sucks. God, Sawada's outspeeding them for now. I'm alright with that epic. What will this achieve for you, Patrat? Imminent Doom? Oh, boy, excuse me. Ah, good old stomach really hurting again. That was a fun start. Oh, it is a 9 cost still? Interesting. It's a 9 cost? Really? God. There we go. I'm sorry, did you say I missed? Don't care. Don't fucking care. Don't fucking care. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Just one candy at a time. 5 more runs! Wow! Oh god, my attack being down is horrible. Okay, unless you give me these guys, then that's good. That doesn't do anything for me, I just take it. I'm trying to grind up their candies, and it's just less inputs overall. I'm getting ready for Nuzlocke, so I'm just trying to make sure everybody can get some kind of buff if they're close to a buff, otherwise I won't grind them. So, it's just been kind of the fastest way to do it. I can't think of a faster way without switch training, and that sounds like hell. I just have my fingers slipping everywhere. Slippy Toad meets Slippy Noob. Wait, don't meet Slippy Noob. That sounds really gross. He's all slippery. Ew. At least one person in chat who is sleeping woke up having nightmares. They have no idea why, because they're not gonna have to come back and watch the VODs to find out what I was talking about Slippery Noob. Doesn't make it any better when you say it more than once. Hi, Zubat! Bye, Zubat! Oh, if you didn't see in Discord, I posted Mariomon. It's an Alpha Red ROM hack. It uses Mario monsters. No randomizer, unfortunately. But I think I'm actually gonna try an Azure Dreams on a recommendation by Eclepto. I'm gonna try an Azure Dreams randomizer. See what we get ourselves into. Probably something horrendous. Like, difficult, as in horrendous. So content. We're getting ourselves into content. Wait, did they? Maybe its passive changes to Soul Heart if you Terra it. Because again, they made it forms, they split passives. That's kind of weird. Now you got me curious. Oh, I can't search. I can't search from here. Fine. Not that curious. 8. You are 12 away. You have your moves, though, so there's a chance here this is fine. All right, let's go, Venipede. I mean, just like Smogon, there's going to be things that people are seeing at different play levels, like levels of play, and as a result, things will be nerfed in different ways than we would expect them to be nerfed, you know what I mean? Why did I? Why? Thanks for the defense bonuses? Right. Oh, ask the coder. Some people come through here. They'd be able to give you answers now. We've had a couple of graphic artists and a bug finder and everybody come through recently. It's cool. The speed boost. Remember when she used to have water Pokemon? Me too. Funny turtle. Oh, thank God. Actually, there's a way for me to check. Abilities. Okay, but what about... there's still shield dust. Huh. Dang. That's genders? You can breed this? Oh, the Pokedex is super nice. It's probably at 9 cost because of Stellar Form. Honestly, it's probably just because of this fucker. Like, truly, it's probably just because of Stellar Form. Go, Venipede, go! Munch. deep breaths. Enjoy the air. Of the basement. That's pretty good. Big fan of air. Any air enjoyers, chat? Woo, air! For every million air haters, I am not one of them. If air dies, I die. Wait, that's kind of real, though. Wait a minute. Are we all simps for oxygen? We're like coerced simps for oxygen, aren't we? Because we can't live without it. We literally take actions to ensure that oxygen survives in the universe. We're oxygen simps. We are O2 simps. Oh my god. I'm simping for daddy atmosphere. I don't remember. Do I have yours? Probably. I'll take it. Whatever. No, I don't. Yay! I got runaway. Oh boy, it's what I needed. Oh shit! There goes my attack. Ow! Oh, I didn't heal before this thing, and you have a Raboot? I so threw? Oh my god. Threw a perfect runaway. Oh well. It's too busy about simping for oxygen, apparently. Roaring Thunder. Oh, it's okay though, it's Buzzswole. We appreciate a good Buzzswole on the screen. Really need Roaring Thunder though, man. Really need to find those final 4 Pokemon. I want to catch Tyrannus and have a 100% randomizer chance at everything. A lot of X items up top. Once again, I have done this to myself. There's just something baneful about Ekans. I can't put my finger on it. Finally, something that's only going to have wing attack and doesn't have stab. Sorry, sheep. What do you mean there's no power points left? I'll just bite the damn thing. Or should be attacking the bird, but here we are. Not attacking the bird. Did I get intimidated? I did not. Although apparently I will not be getting the kills either, so, you know. We have been doing this for 3 hours. 3 hours. Man, I should have been doing Hammerthon this entire time, I guess. I put this much dedication to PokeRogue, then I go back and play 43 hours of Heroes of Hammerwatch alone. Are you for real right now? Like, are we actually just being assholes? We're so getting fucked here. Like, I'm actually sideways on the couch, Illumise Volbeat 3-way with bugs. Like, we're just straight in a fucking... We're in a bug orgy. This is ridiculous. This is horrible. Like, stop. Wow. Well. Kind of in trouble. I guess we're fighting -6. Here we go. I need a fight, and I need it now. That's what I said. I need a double battle. That's exactly what I said. Oh, that's right. I can't use that twice in a row. My bad. Sorry. God damn it. Oh, my lord. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing a double battle with -6 attack. Whatever. Unreal. Special event unlocked. Nothing but Fidos. No? Unfortunate. Shell, that was nice. Yeah, the other two don't. They're like, eh, just refer. Refer to above. Okay, 3 more. Oh, now we actually get the easy fight, and you're not gonna let me stay in this run long enough? Damn. Whatever, game. Whatever. No, you get a fucking Hisui, Gudra or Calodon or something ridiculous. Something dummy thick like that. My special attack fell. You're a horrible human being, Bug. You. Sorry, just refocusing my eyes. 20-20-20 rule. Every 20 minutes, 20 seconds, look at a spot that's 20 feet away. Give or take. Let your eyes... You're looking at the screen too much. You do not want glasses. Do not want glasses. Although, to be fair, I haven't been falling asleep with the light on often lately, so that's good. We go to bed in darkness. So, there's that. That's helping with my eyes not hurting. Ow. Okay. Yes, let's pick everything that can kill me. Chat, you're great. Thanks for being here tonight. "10 years on Twitch." cannot express how grateful I am for this place. The 30 boss? Damn it. Cost down. What do you got? Cost reduction? Alright. Only 6, huh? Prankster and Fluffy, so you're super friggin' weak to fire. Let's go! Oh, that's a helpful thing. Still not enough damage, but it's helpful. It's there. It exists. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't hit both. Ah. Thinking of thingamajiggy. Can't you really... Actually, I should have kept that. Why didn't I keep that? Ow. Oh god, go to sleep. We're gonna be here a few turns. God damn it. Wildlands. 80% accurate sleep powders. Yeehaw. Okay, you stayed in. I mean, you didn't expect that. Oh my god, go to sleep. Prankster sleep powder is kind of gross. I mean, it always has been. But it's gross that I have it. But I'm going to take free. Especially when I have to deal with all these fucking poison types. Oh, boyo, I'm actually going to die. Go to sleep. I missed. I can win this, knowing how this goes. So I can put you to sleep. Then I'm going to parting shot you. I can't parting shot you. Oh. You actually need somebody to switch into the parting shot. Did not know that. Alright, good to know. Good to know for future runs. I need a reminder that you static ground types. I just had a complete brain blip on Taurus stream. Totally lost it. I'm like, you can do that? Oh yeah, you can do that. Jesus. Have we gone too far as a society, chat? Is it just time to hang up our brains? People like, joke's on you. I hung those up a long time ago. I see. Shit, party shop sucks here then. Should have taken anything else. Counterpoint, we just get out of here as quickly as possible. One rare candy at a time. Oh my god. This is ridiculous, and I miss again. Is there anything I could do here to make you better during this grind? Since parting shot is useless. No, it's all kinds of fucked. Alright, well, we'll keep going. You just lead with it now? Oh boy. Fuck, man. Who knew bug poison would actually decimate me? Stop. I know it's 75. I have to expect it to miss. But man, this is not the time to miss. We're just trying to get in and out as quick as possible. It's a bank heist for grinding. I'm going to take Terra Blast. just as a base 80 move, or whatever strength it is. Yeah, base 80 move to use. To hit those guys with. Yeah, bring them now. See if I care. Boom. Terror Blast. Stop waking up after one turn. You all early bird? Sleep in on the weekends like the rest of us. Or something. Oh, Christ. We're fine. He doesn't have acid. It is. Yeah, it's just a base 80 move. Runnable and beloved by all. Interesting. What are you learning? Mega Drain? No. You're keeping Terra Blast because you're alone. And you need it. Also get hit by a Screaming Pig. Just saying. My God, Chuck. You just will not die. Oh, right in time for the fire type. God. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, maybe it doesn't have a fire move. I don't think it has a fire move yet. Good. Good. Everything's fine. What, me worry? Nah. It would be chilly. Yeah. It would be chilly. A test of our testament. Ow. Ow. Yeah, it does, yeah. Yeah, they buffed a lot of them, also nerfed a lot of them too. To the lake, please, in fact. A rare occurrence for us to want to send ourselves to the lake, but here we are, Giga Draining. I think I would just like to hand over, I don't know, the friggin' Sunstone so I can get out of here. One away anyways. Sunstone before Ivy would be great. Thanks. It's always good to see people come back after a while. Oh, you're good. Please lurk. Lots of people like lurking in here. They know that I can talk enough that they don't need me to keep, like you don't need to interact with chat, right? Sometimes you need to get people fired up. No, I'll just talk to myself nonstop. I might fall down dark paths, but yeah. I'm pretty good at remembering most people. Ow. Yeah, that's why I wanted to evolve first, and now I'm stuck here with this. Has it been years? I can't remember how long it's been, but it definitely has been a while. Usually I don't remember how long someone's been gone for, but I do remember the names. You're for the TCG days too, right? Oh my God, am I gonna lose round fucking 1? You are the worst! It was PTCG, yeah. You're very, I mean, yeah. Not many people left from the older communities. That's for sure. Psy and Gamma, now known as Jello. Flashfire, good God. That is very old. Suwako. Broken. Not a lot of people left from the old guard, I guess you could call them. If you'd want to call them the old guard. I pushed the wrong button. I missed. I missed twice. I missed the third time. Oh my god, it knew my song. I'm gonna need like one can. I'm gonna need like one fight, right? Ah, I do. I need to kill one Pokemon. I'm gonna get nothing but bugs now. Oh, you piece of shit, come on. There we go. Yay. I don't even care. God. Yeah, we've gone through many transitions on the channel and landed on Nuzlocking. Oh, I can reduce your costs now. Why? Why didn't I do this before? What changed? I must have hatched them. What are you at? 24 or 30? Okay. Alright, this Basculin shouldn't be too bad. How many tokens are we up to? Yeah, drop one in. I'll have enough. Drop them in. Man, I don't even know where, like... When was the last time you were here, Matt? What was I playing last? Oops. I couldn't even tell you, like, because lots of things have changed throughout the years. Health has changed. I was on a TED stage. Early amulet coin for sure. It'll pay, like if it's before wave. God, like 110, it's valuable. It's very valuable all the time. It just doesn't lose value. Unless you need the money early because you're struggling, but, like, I would just take the amulet coin. Fellstinger. Okay. Modest, oh boy. Oh my god, go Basculin. Does this feel nice all of a sudden? We're just getting all the kills. Oh, your cast form run's nice. Yeah, that guy was fun to grind up. Funny little one-cost cast form run. Hyper meme. Oh yeah, we still have to play the Toho. I was contemplating playing the Toho Monster Collector as well. We have to do the Toontown roguelike. Oi. Chat, you gotta start paying me more, man. I gotta give you. I want to give you more content. You just gotta fork out that cash you totally just have sitting around, right? God. Give me a decently stable income and let me move in with my girlfriend, and then we're good to go. I'm yours 24/7. My girlfriend will understand. She'll get it. I'll peek in from time to time, make sure she's okay, but like, you know. If you pay enough to own me, please own me. Wait, that sounds weird, but you know what I meant. You know what I meant. Are you trying to frickin'... You have Focus Punch as well? Why? Why? What is the... Why are you guys running Focus Punch? That's so strange. Hey, you don't need to learn it. You just have a scary face. What'd I get? Nice. I stole my Lumberry, bastard. It's fine. They can take our Lumberry, but they can't take our freedom! It's 11:41 p.m. We're rapidly approaching degen hours. For some people, this would already be degen hours for them, but we are rapidly approaching degen hours. What are we talking about during degen hours this time? Last time we went on a massive thinking spree about. Well, I mean, we already went through this whole notion that we're simps for oxygen. But what do we have to consider this time? I'll beat this plasma grunt. See if you give a good reward. How'd it been? Man, I'm so sad that broke after disc 1. I would have finished it. Felt bad for Jello, because he was really excited to see me play Legend of Dragoon. Now I'll just have to play Azure Dreams instead. I gotta make sure I don't say Azure Lane, because I'm gonna attract a whole different audience. Azure Dreams. Wait, Supreme... I'm sorry. Does that say Supreme Overlord is your passive? Why did I read... Rockhead? What the hell? Oh, damn. That's real strong. Okay, Tough Claws, 13. Yeah, okay. We have Moxie. We got this. Come on, Sandile. Let's go. Wop. Oh! Nope, that Talo had something. That's surprising. Oh, wow, Scrappy ability. Hey! Alright. Alright. Make things take longer, but, you know, worth. Oh no, it's poor Nidoran. Man. Remember there was a release button? Trying to get to 25, I believe. Was it 25? Or is it 30? No, I think we're going for the pass. No, we have the pass? I don't remember now. We can always check and then just return. I pushed the wrong button. The music, when I listened to a little bit of the music in Mario Mon, actually did sound pretty good. They did a really good. It's a really polished ROM hack, just not for me. Metropolis. Give me all the poison types to flatten out. I did not heal in the face of a frogadier. Yep. I don't think it mattered anyways. Okay. What are we aiming for? 30, right. Okay, we're aiming for 30. So 10 more. This might be a bit of a tall order depending on what we're fighting against. Sandal is a bit weak. It goes to 4 because Crocodile is really good. But Sandal and PokeRogue are an investment, let's say. They're an investment. Master Ball. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I guess we're dead at 25 again. How do you know, noob? I just know. Oh, Soothe Bell. Let's hope we're not dead at 25 now. We got the happiness grinder. We have happiness on Grinder, chat. We found it. Fun fact, never used a dating app. I've only dated friends. That's a lie. The second of 3 girlfriends that I've ever had in my life was a friend of a friend that I met at a party. And was like, oh yeah. So. But I have never really reached outside of friend groups. Look, I seem like an extrovert, but I got my introverted moments, okay? Like, you know. I'm an introverted extrovert. God. I don't know about that one, man. I mean, I've never seen you personally. I don't think anyone could truly be too ugly for friends. Because, okay, let's think about this objectively. Ugly people could have ugly friends. So really, you just haven't found the right ugly people. When you think about it. If you truly believe you are ugly. Trust me, if I put myself on a scale, I'm putting myself like a 6 out of 10. I mean, but resort to dating apps in this day and age, though. Like, dating apps are useful, you know? I recognize their value. I used to like, look at people use dating apps and be like, oh my god, just go find a date. But, you know, then I met my friends who found their partners through dating apps, and they're married now. Limber! Hey! We actually have an ability on our Baniri. About damn time. Fuck. It's gonna run Klutz. Terrible. Okay, but we caught Lopunny, though. That's cool. Oh, there you go. But, I mean, yeah, that's like my cousin after his wife died. He found his on a dating app because he lives in, like, a really remote place, so it's really hard to, like, meet people when you're out there. And, again, two of my friends found on dating apps. My girlfriend and I, we knew each other from school. Went to the same school and everything, and then asked her out. I know a lot of people use dating apps. It's just, now we're in an age where it's, like, it's actually helpful. It also organizes it. And you know, the other thing, too, that I've gotten to understand is it doesn't remove the value of a relationship, because I used to think it's like, oh, you do this because you just literally don't know how to date and it's for dysfunctional people. But over time I learned, it's like, you know what, it's literally like the friends that I have, they are so busy with everything they're doing, they don't have time to go out and like sit in a bar and hope to god they score. You know what I mean? So I understood that from that perspective, and it doesn't take away from it. It's literally just to help you organize an otherwise complex thing for certain people's lives. Or it helps with the confidence it helps with the confidence thing. Oh god, I'm just gonna sleep again. Yeah. No, and that's fair. Like, it's rejection sucks. It's never gonna feel good. Like, ever. At least with dating apps, you kind of know what you're getting into to begin with, and you don't have to go through it on the spot or anything like that, so I get it. Yeah, that's the other thing, too, is there's a lot of anti-manosphere talks that I watch on TikTok. Like, they break down how people patriarchally effectively, like, just fuck with men's minds who think that they can't get a date, or like they should be nervous about this stuff. But simultaneously, you know, it is complex out there. It's difficult. You and I are very similar in the sense, Matt, that it's like, I want to know what I'm getting into going to meet someone, which is why I've only dated friends or friends of friends. Like, I didn't even ask that girl out until the end. Ow. Until the end of the party. So... Hey, Lunar10, welcome in. Actually, we are grinding up in preparation of challenge running this. We're going to be doing randomizer Nuzlocke eventually. I'm just making sure that I go through my entire roster and get as much value out of them as I can. So we've been on a giant grinding spree. We're currently in Gen 5. How are you doing tonight? Happy midnight, basically. I'm usually a Nuzlocker, so we'll be doing Nuzlocke challenges in this game. The mono challenges don't necessarily entice me. Gen 1 and 9? Fair enough. Team Rockets. Okay. Also, ow. It's got sturdy, it's over. Ugh. Thank you, Lopunny. Actually been saving my ass. good. Ton Relic Gold. Okay, Relic Gold's a really good find. No. But I have a Lumberry? Not in this run. Okay, but at least we got to PokeRogue, so now we stand a little bit of a better chance to grind this thing in the same run. Oh, you stop before mystery encounters. Fair enough. I found the mystery encounters added more of a roguelike feeling to it, because that's something else that I play a lot of is roguelikes. So, some of them are, you know, admittedly, I'll never take them. And others are instant take. And sometimes the rewards are not necessarily the way they're supposed to be working. So it's around everywhere. Nice. Thank you, Lopunny. Let's go Femboy Lopunny. What am I using in? Sandile? To the cave, please. They've done a bunch of, like, splits, passives, and all that, too, now, so the game has become very different than what it was, because I played this about a month after its release last year, as it was pointed out to me, and I just happened to try it. I'm like, maybe I'll stick with this game, and now here I am, 4 Pokemon away from Eternatus. So, could have to like this game a little bit. As a randomizer player, just blows my mind that I've stayed on this run for so long. It's fine, I got money. I'm just not getting candies this way. I'm actually losing... I'm not losing progress. Yeah, I'm not... I can't really comment on it because I don't know what feedback they get to make said changes. I do agree it's a bit bizarre. It does disrupt... We were just looking at Terapagos. Like, it does disrupt certain things, and, you know... I appreciate that they take a lot of feedback for a PvE game. And... really... like, value community feedback. Jesus Christ, PokeRogue, you're not doing it, man. I need PokeRogue candies. This wasn't meant to be a Baneri grind time. Oh, God. Ooh, that's... I don't have that one yet. Ew. Get in my Pokedex. Ow, ow. But yeah, I do know, like, there are, like, in my mind, there are some other things that I'd rather them be working on than necessarily, like, bouncing out the Pokemon. Because it's PvE, you can get away with it. I personally think that this game's play loop is starting to stick out a little more than it should. Oh, God. Okay, they nerfed this event, luckily, so, like, Shuckle's easier to beat. Yeah, we'll fight him. Yeah, he doesn't get +2 anymore. And he puts out Stealth Rock, which is fine. Alright. We're gonna lower his defense a bunch. He Saw Cures. Yeah. He does his double shit. Yeah. I die. Anyway. Oh my God, he's got Harvest too. And yeah, alright, screws it up. We always take the negative. If we find this in a Nuzlocke, we're just totally toast. We just have to approach the Shuckle. Like a rock and luck. Feel okay, good. It hit the one Pokemon we needed to not hit. Very good. I should have been crunching this guy. I don't know why I wasn't. Oh well. But yeah, you know. Yes. Yeah. I would say overall the majority of the changes to this game have been positive. Some just more or less just kind of like, I wish energy was put elsewhere, but I'm also not aware of what they're doing with their game. So I just kind of put faith in knowing or in hoping that the changes that they're making are for the better. And now that we have a different person in charge, or like leading the development team, I'm hoping that leads to more I don't know, constructive roadmaps and such. I already know that I'm not getting what I want, which is randomized movesets. They already took like one of the people came through to like, yeah, that's never happening in this game. I go, that's fair. I'm sad, but like I get it. It's a nightmare code-wise apparently, so it's just never gonna happen. Unless they have someone who can do the code. But they currently don't have anyone on the team that can actually code it properly, so. If nothing else, PokeRogue is a nice break from traditional nuzlocking. Just to sort of like practice. It's like a battle practice simulator for me. So when it comes time for me to work with randomized movesets, I just kind of know what I'm fighting and go from there, sort of deal. Oh, one show because he's a torrent. Can we win this with Lopunny alone? Probably not. Oh my god. Okay, how do we do this? We have to switch. Let Lycanroc die. Yeah. Well, that's a fascinating turn of events. Are you kidding me? You burn me too? Fuck. Alright, can I hit you in a way that doesn't bring you into torrent range? Yeah, there we go. Not if he burns me. Jesus Christ. Come on. We're so close. We're just so close. Okay, that kills now? Nice. Oh, Chris, I can't tell. Oh yeah, no, I definitely agree with you. I do think there's opportunities for the item pool in general to be, like, the item picking thing to be improved overall. I missed too. Oh, that's nice. This was going well. I'm taking Earthquake over Headlong Rush. Applin? Okay, we get the one shot. Good, because it's Applin. And we have attack now, so we're good. We're good. Alright. Furco can't even keep it alive through that. Beautiful. We're one away. Black glasses, too. Put them shades on. Just hit the Earthquake. Goodbye, Lopunny. Bye, femboy. There we go. I'll go for the ticket. I can't remember if the ticket's on... Yeah, ticket is on 60. We'll try for it. What the hell? I'm battling the Pokemon. I found 4 berries, which is actually 4 berries for once. Wow. Wait a minute. Game changer. Oh, man. Alright. Oh, the one shot. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Crook on crook violence. Next, I think we'll just stick with PokeRogue tonight. I was going to switch over to Questmaster, but I think we'll just stick with PokeRogue tonight. Okay, so those are all the Pokemon whose things I got ready before stream, and we're 4 hours in. So that took 4 hours to do all of these guys. Next, how close are you? Gorilla Tactics? Oh, shit. Really? Yeah? Alright. Well, what do we got here? Zippy Zap, Drain Punch, Headlong Rush, and Ember. Ooh. Nature-wise, you're adamant, you also have Jolly Good. Alright, we're 8 away. We have to actually stick with Hustle, too. Gorilla Tactics plus Hustle seems like an incredible amount of all-or-nothing damage, which is hilarious. Which is fine. Gorilla Tactics treats it like you have Choice Band, I believe. But you can only use one move. Like, it locks you in, like you're choiced. So... Darumaka exists solely to eradicate on sight. We can't miss as long as we have X accuracy up. How are we doing on... Alright. Sketch was critting all the way. Fair enough. Oh my god, I didn't do anything. Oh. Wait, did you heal, or is that just actually the damage I did with Ember? I believe that to just be the damage. I'm not a special attacker in any way. Oh, this poor Eevee. Where'd the sun, you say? Solar power sucker. Oh, shit. I'd say that I'm doing better making my board game and giving them better abilities, but I totally rip the abilities from, like, what they normally are. So yes, Solar Power Sunkern also exists in my roguelike board game. Poor bastards. Maybe it'll do better in my game, I don't know. Can't confirm that until I have time to work on it again. I'm gonna learn it over Ember at least. It's a stronger move. Yeah, here's the tutorial I'm supposed to use. Just kidding. Don't you love games like that when they have tutorials to teach you how to use certain moves? And then you just end up ignoring it, being like, yeah, that's a good suggestion. Thanks for that. It is noob at night now. We are officially past midnight, which means it's time for DJ hours. How you doing, Zeph? Good to see you show up for the club. If I had a little disco ball I could turn on right now, I think that'd be the most appropriate thing at this point. Wait, League's making a TCG? Don't they already have a TCG in Legends of Runeterra? What the hell? Huh. Is it digital or like an actual one? Or up the stakes in 4-person free-for-all. Ooh. Yeah, they know Commander is popular. Wow, Legends of Runeterra died for this? That sucks. Yeah, it was a line, I figured, yeah, but I'm I'm surprised. Sorry, I'm just taking a look at it right now. Gotta be honest with you. The cards aren't that special looking. Like they're hard to read and don't like excite me. Alright. Well, let's see, I guess. I don't have money to play a TCG anymore. I played MTG for 10 years. And Pokemon for a little bit, but I ain't got the money or time for that. You'd be a tax write-off. Yeah. I'm already tax writing off a controller, and we wrote off my chair the other year. Oh no, it's the Actually Pikachu. No, Actually Pikachu, why? God damn it, Actually Pikachu. I'm gonna fucking lose again. This? Yeah, sure. You can, Matt. Yeah, you can. Because I make money off of it, I am allowed to write it off. So, like, my desk chair, because I can prove I work remotely and make money remotely, I am able to write it off. Alright, we can beat this. So what I need to do is roll with the punches, heal here, and then get paralyzed a bunch. Never mind, it changes my luck completely. Oh, I've been waiting for that too. There's a lot of talk that it's kind of been canceled. And they went back and like remodeled a bunch of things too. I don't know the specificities of it. It depends on what country you live in as well, probably, but I have been able to write off like headphones and everything. Or at least I've been able to submit it to my mom, who does the taxes and that. America? Yeah, I don't know how... I'm in Canada, so I don't know. American taxes are wild, man. I don't know how you guys even do taxes. Like, I would just honestly allow myself to get audited every year so they tell me what happens. I'm like, just let me know how much I owe you. Come on. Plus interest. Sure, man. It's worth it. 'Cause fuck. Everything in America is more complicated for some reason. I don't blame you, man. I really don't blame you. I try to recruit people to move to Canada for a reason. I'm glad you guys love your country and maybe don't have the means to get out, but Jesus Christ, how you deal with that stuff there is unbelievable. Yeah, I've been waiting for their MMO too. That'd be probably the only League thing that I play now, because I used to play League, and then they added Vanguard, and I said, nope, not happening. It's a shame. I wanted to try some of the features in League, but you can't make me download that system. Sorry. You're going to be paying more. I think we calculate you guys are actually paying more than what we're paying, and we're already paying $620 for the fucking Switch, too, which is so stupid. You missed? No! And it stole my item, too. Oh, my God. I mean, that's the idea. Not to be, like, casually just saying it like we're all dead. Like, that is the idea. It's just so chaos. Don't worry. The world will work itself out. And I don't mean that in like a negative see you later type of deal. I mean, it will... There will be... There will be so many things standing in the way before we need to worry about something going about that. Remember, a stock market crash means it pisses off investors. Even if that whole, like, they're gonna go buy everything out and that's how it caused the stock market crash, they will have to deal with that. They have to deal with an idiot who did it. So this isn't the normal, like, rich guy is helping us. This is a whole different ball game they have to deal with. So wait and see. That's all we can do. I wish I could be more positive about it and more reassuring about it. I feel bad for Pine, who was supposed to fly out of country to go on a trip like he was really looking forward to do, but I'm also somewhat glad just with the state of the world that he didn't, because I'd be really worried that he would have had to deal with, like, not being able to come back into his own country. Symbiosis, but it's not enabled. Okay. Well, that exists now. It doesn't have a hidden ability, but when it does, I have it. Aha! Go me. All right. Anyways, Confusion the Grimer at level 8. You got this. I believe in you. See? Good damage. Okay. Well, on the bright side, Hustle is helping us just one shot. On the not so bright side, it's Hustle. It's doing its job. See? It's doing its job. Reminding myself that I play Pokemon for some reason. Fuck do I play this game? We're one away. Ooh, egg. I'll slow down for the purposes of egg. How did you move faster than me? Excuse me? Is Stone Turner that fast? Oh, crap. I don't think I can actually beat this, so I have to go for Headlong Rush. And hope I hit. Yeah, I do. Okay. But I'm down a speed, which means I have to switch here. Or become Darmanitan. That helps, too. That increases my speed, but I think I still need to switch, depending on what she sends out. You're not learning Hammer Arm. Get out of here. You're not learning Psych Up either. Kaboot. I'm still going to switch anyways. You never know. Shouldn't need map, but just in case. We're literally coin flipping to play this game right now. We're going to go for the ticket. Sure, there's nothing better to take. Oranguru can come back. Time loss for the good of Oranguru. You've made it, Oranguru. Good for you. Okay, well, X accuracy cause like makes this whole thing a non-issue. Oh, that poor Raichu. All right, Darmanitan done. Excellent. Sure, bring me to Power Plant really quickly, just in case you find a Xurkitree. Because I've only gotten one of them. Nope. There's got to be an easier way to do this. I don't think they expected people to grind the way that I do with this. Alright, Maractus. You're one away from well-baked body. I don't know if a cactus is well-baked, if that's the way you describe it, but it seems to be the way we're describing it now, so. Fiery Dance, Earth Power, Spiky Shield, Quiver Dance? Nature-wise, you're going to be modest if possible. Yep, because you're not very fast. And you are... Storm Drain? I feel like I'd rather... Well, I mean... Yeah. Yeah, I guess Storm Drain. The challenge is I'm literally going to try and win the game by hitting the random button. I'm just going to hit random. And then see if I can Nuzlocke this game. with slightly modified rules. And I'm not unlocking every single passive, it's just if they're close enough to be unlocked. This is like a 3/4 grind. Anything that's close to a cost reduction or or a passive, I'm going for. My rule is basically about 15 candies. Unless they're really strong, then I'm going for it. Sounds troll. I mean, it's gonna be difficult. No, I don't know if anyone's actually officially Nuzlocke this, or if they've done it like Kaizo Ironmon way, and I just don't like the concept of Kaizo Ironmon. I'd rather just do my normal Nuzlocking rules. And it's gonna be similar to how I Nuzlock Pokemon Stadium. That's what we do on this channel. We do challenge runs through and through. We make up our own runs. I say like that's too far. I'm not gonna grind that, but I will set you up. Let's see. We're gonna go Leech Life, no, Stone Axe up there. We're gonna go Crab Hammer here. Mighty Cleave. Stone Axe and Mighty Cleave. Nature. We have Adamant. We do not have Adamant. Interesting. What do we have? Nothing good. Alright, you're gonna stay docile. What are you at? 6 away? Protean, okay. Okay. What the hell are these movesets? I guess? I take Bullet Punch? I don't know. What nature do you have, even? I guess you're naughty. Naughty Scraggy. Shed Skinner. I'm gonna keep Moxie. Okay, hold on. So... oh, shit. You need what again? 35? Part of the reason why I'm doing this grind is I believe you could definitely win this game without shinies on your team, because I have. I don't need shinies to win Classic. However, if I'm gonna Nuzlocke and limit how many resources I have, I would like to start at a higher limit than what the game offers if I don't take any of the meta progression. Because as much as people vote and say this game is still too easy once you have meta progression done, I am half and half on that. They're right, and I think they're also just, it's too subjective of a question to ask for a poll. You know what I mean? So, yep, same with me. I beat it without even knowing that there was a reset button. Like, I beat it raw, straight 200 floors. No resets. I didn't know the reset button existed until I won. Oh, I don't care. Even if you won with modified rule sets, beating this game in itself is cool. It's a hard game. It's a very tough game. With the same part of the thing for me is it's the same challenge. You have to have something for that stupid Rayquaza, and you have to have something for Eternatus. So a lot of my runs now just end up me, like, winning with really cheese strats in wave 200. And a lot of the satisfaction just sort of falls off. Because I'm like, oh, I guess I'm using Leech Seed Curse strats again, based on my team. Is that a Gyarados I found in the wild? Yes, sir. Oh, are you serious? Dang. Yeah, someone happened to mention it. After it was my 11th run or something like that, and someone just had to mention, like, you could just reset. You could just do resets on this if you want to. I go, really? Oh. Nice. I'm going to do that from now on. I'm going to take Scope Lens. Revive Receive is the play, but Scope Lens. You're right, I don't want my Scope Lens. Take it. Apparently I was doomed to not keep an item anyways. Whatever. Piece of shit. Nice, there you go. Do you remember what team you had? My team definitely had Gyarados. That was a Pokemon I immediately pinged going, this is a Pokemon we need to win with. I had Garganacl as well. I had Gyarados Garganacl. So I had a lot of support to beat the final boss. I think that was a Gastrodon run, too. I think we had, like, the 3 OPs. Or what I identify as easy Pokemon to get to have a much smoother time in the endgame. I think Crobat was on that team, too. I can't remember. No, Red Shiny Crobat was after the fact. I don't think I had a Shiny going into that run. You took my Starf... Dude. Oh my Christ. Oh yeah, okay, there you go. What am I using? Scraggy? Come on, 25, you play nice. That's not playing nice, that fucking hurts. Oh god, that's really not playing nice. How do I beat that? I don't. Oh, lovely. 1 candy back, she said. Yeah. Oh, before Terra Shards. Yeah, my first one was definitely before Terra. Even then, I don't use Terra that much, except now they have, like, they've changed. Like, whatever changes they've done. But I haven't actually played with the new changes in its entirety. Like, I've done shiny grinding, but that's about it. Like, during shiny events, but I haven't actually done challenge runs or anything with a lot of the changes that they put through. So that's why it's exciting. Like, once we get this grind done, which will take a while, but I mean, it's free content. I'm not gonna complain. But once we get the shiny grind, or this meta progression grind done, should be neat to see what we end up rolling into. Similar to Infinite Fusion, not randomized movesets, but there's enough diversity to keep me busy for a little bit on this game. Otherwise, I do like playing my randomizers. We're actually going to be doing a randomizer Dunsparce-only speedrun this Friday as part of our subathon goals that people reached. For those curious. Reduce cost twice. Damn, we just got a full cost reduction. Hell yeah. Alright. So you're good to go. Purifying Salt. You're 2 away. Purifying Salt. Wow. Why doesn't my girlfriend stream with me? That's an excellent question. Nope. Well, she's been with me for charity. She's been around for charity streams. She does come by every charity stream. But truth of the matter is, she's not a streamer. She is quite uncomfortable on the camera. And streaming doesn't interest her in any way. So, you know, she's working her full-time job. Oddly enough, I have a YouTube video going up about that in a few weeks' time. It's funny you mentioned that. I edited that about a week ago, about why she doesn't stream. She supports that I do this. She knows it's important to me. As much as I support the fact that I understand that she's, like, really uncomfortable. Not really uncomfortable. Like, she likes you guys. She likes that you guys are very, like, invested in what she does, too. That makes her feel good. Yeah, Pokemon's a great game. Yeah. Yeah. I'm paid to say that. But yeah. Nah, she's just not. She loves Pokemon. She likes playing. She definitely plays Pokemon. I mean, if you go to my September 2024 VODs, you can see when she was here. If you go to that archives channel link, if you go back to September 2024, because I have all my streams archived there, you can see her. Yeah, she's only around for charity time. I'm sure she'd be around a lot more, at least just in the picture when we're in the same house together. But until then, doing what we have to do now, what makes the most sense financially. I love water. Do you like water? I love water. Yeah, that was relatively painless. What about you? I'm gonna say you're too far. Yep, you too. Actually, I can still fix you anyways. What are you? What are they making you do? They want you to be a physical attacker. Yeah. You don't even have a... Oh my god, dude. What the hell is this? We have sparkling water? Do you think as a full-time streamer I have sparkling water money? I barely have, like, medicine money. What do you think this is? A stand-up place where I got stand-up drinks? I can't even eat a piece of corn without my stomach being upset. Wanna go Joyzy? I have no idea. I think I live near Joyzy. I don't remember. I'm not really good with geography, but I am a Canadian geography teacher by trade. By trade. Doesn't mean I'm good at it. Nor have I taught geography in a very long time, actually. Maybe for the best. It'd be really sucky to answer questions from kids at this point, because, good god. How do you explain to them what's going on? Mr. Noob? What the hell is the state of the world? I don't know what to tell you, kid. You and me both. I don't know. Okay, we have this. We have Gigaton. Why do you have Gigaton Hammer? What the fuck? Why do you have Gigaton Hammer as a move? That is weird. Adamant? Good. Stench. I'd rather have Aftermath. No, well, I mean, I don't know. Sticky Hold actually might be okay. Which September video? I can find it for you. Oh, boy. Give me 1 second. It would be... You would have seen her here. There you go. That's where we're playing Splendor Duel. She's on the right, I'm on the left. You found Battle Bond Greninja? What the hell? That's cool. How far away are you? Not happening. Zorua, you are 6 away. Nature-wise? Do we have Timid? We have Hasty? We have Hasty. Yeah, alright. actually take Torment with you. That has implications. Alright, we're gonna go for Dark Aura. 6 candies. Shouldn't be too bad. Illusion doesn't work. I just realized, fuck, I'm gonna have to get your guys' yee. I should probably get your charity prizes from last year shipped out before those tariffs hit everybody, right? Does that hit Wednesday? I think, oh, that's what I'm doing tomorrow then. I'm gonna package your prizes and get them sent out before whatever the hell they're gonna do to the cost of... Like, I was waiting to hopefully get a little bit of work and a little bit more money. Maybe I'll just use the subathon money to, I'll reallocate and put the subathon money to delivering the prizes. I hate that I delay it so much every year for you guys, but I appreciate that you trust that you know that I'm going to send you the prizes and you're not getting completely scammed, even though your money is 100% going to charity. I appreciate both the accountability and the trust. She has perfect teeth. Does she? Does she have braces? She had braces as a kid. She's just like... Oh yeah, she's cool. I only date cool people. We are different in the sense that she loves nature and I like, you know, going outside, but not that. When's your date? You know, if I had time to date everybody in chat, I probably would. But, like, let's be real. I like women. I'm just a big fan of the woman, you know? It's nothing against guys or male-presenting individuals, okay? I'm just... Look, it's DGen hours, I can say this now. I'm just a big fan of boobs. I just really, really love boobs, okay? It's just how it is. I'm not afraid to admit it. Just... Boobs are cool. Just how, like, whenever they show in movies how, like, whenever you had, like, the Scooby-Doo movie or whatever, when guys turn to girls or vice versa, where everyone's like, how do you just not play with that thing all day? And men look at it going like, why would we do that? And then they show, like, you just playing with, like, I don't expect myself to be doing that, but, you know. No problem, Sai. No, I gotta be honest with you, man. Moobs don't have the same effect as boobs. Rest easy, dude. No, unfortunately, moobs don't rev the motor for me. They aren't my style. What would be the easiest place to grind this? Probably the fields, right? Even though there's bug types. I'm killing everything fairly quickly. I'm gonna be going against poison. That'll be okay. I guess so. I guess that's what you could call that. Yeah, this is not gonna be easy. I don't know why I did this. I can't hit poison types well. And they can hit me extra well. Oh, crap. Need to fight ASAP. Almost in one. Fairy Feather, that's a thing. I read that as Battletoads, just because of our other knight. Oh shit, that'll help me with the boss. But friendship. Battletoads, just another form of Froakie. I see. So it's actually you get the specific form. That's cool. Oh, like I can't win this. Okay, hold on. We might be able to win this if we leave Malignant Chain. No, we actually can't win this anyways. Alright, that sucks. You're one away. Well. The fact I don't have a starting dark move for you kind of sucks, too. Just how it is. No biggie. So you can understand why, like, if I want to Nuzlocke this meta progression will be liberating in the brain, because, my goodness, some of this would just be pulling teeth. I'm not gonna grind... Do I have... I have tech... Yeah, I don't have skill thing on you, so I don't really care to grind you. You're gonna be useless until I find skill link. Yeah, that's fine for now. What else nature-wise? You have Jolly. What do you got? On Nerve, how close are you? 7 away? We could work with this, because we actually were playing with... We were using this in a challenge before. Recover. Okay, we have competitive, unnerve as the passives unlocks. Let's get your costs down. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I understand why you're looking at that, yeah. Nah, don't change for me, Mad. I like you just the way you are. Based on my assumptions, based on what you've said, a male presenting with moves. And that's okay. I don't need to be attracted to people to think they're cool. Thank God. That'd be so obnoxious. Imagine a society where you have to be attracted to people in order to, like, accept them and like them. Wow, where would that exist? No way. Not a chance. I mean, Bruno Mars would catch a grenade for anyone, right? He's one of those guys. He's a bad example. He sets us men up for failure. He does not help our case. I'm gonna heal. Like, imagine his songs were the premise on how people judge whether or not you're a compatible person. Like, you're not willing to catch a grenade for me? You're alone forever. That's what happens if Skynet takes over. They're gonna set up criteria on who's dateable. And that criteria will be used against us. Against all of us, really. What's that? You don't want to use a gas lawnmower? Get fucked. Be alone. Go to your corner. Do your things in your corner. It's Chris Evans. You're right. You know how we match the energy of Chris Evans. Everybody accidentally texts out a dick pic. That's what it has to be. That's the mistake that we're making. Chris Evans gets away with it because he's cute and funny and he's a great guy. But if my penis ends up on the internet, I'm a jackass. Who's exposing myself for views? Well, you know. Just because I'm not Chris Evans. But if I had a medical operation where I am me with Chris Evans' penis. I'm sure somebody's shown up to, like, Botox or whatever, and they're like, hi, can you turn this into what Cher looks like? Once we improve mechanical body parts, I want whatever spine Jackie Chan has so that I can move like Jackie Chan. I want to be able to backflip like Jackie Chan. In my martial arts prime, I was able to do barrel kicks, or barrel rolls, and half aerials. But, like, when I'm 65, those chances are significantly decreased. But if I have the spine of Jackie Chan... then I can roll up on fools. You know what I mean? Roll up on fools. I just said that. Yep. Roll up on fools. Oh, God. No, I'd have to replace my wrists first. I gotta work on practicing knuckle push-ups, specifically because I struggled to... First of all, my information was out of date with how good knuckle push-ups can be for you, because I was always worried about it. Because I studied kinesiology about 10 years ago. So, but apparently like, my physiotherapist showed me a way to do knuckle push-ups that won't actually hurt your knuckles. AKA, don't do it on hardwood flooring. But apparently they are just as effective, and it's good because my wrists are quite weak. And, you know, that helped me a lot in school when I learned that your state of life, like your chances of just having a strong, healthy, active living was based on your grip strength, and my grip strength was atrocious. So bad that my teacher looked at me and said, "How are you not dead?" And I go, "First you call me knucklehead, then you tell me my grip strength is so shit, I should be dead. And yet I'm smarter than 90% of the people in this class. Maybe I'm just so smart. I'm outsmarting death." If I think about that, teach. I don't have a chip on my shoulder, I'm good. Okay, so that was Gothita. Very good. How about you? Nope. Although I can adjust you. Speed swap. That's funny. Alright, Confusion. You have the Flamethrower and Recover. Speed swap. Amazing. Magic Guard. Yeah, we're going to take Magic Guard probably. Nature-wise... Quiet's okay on you, you're slow anyways. What about Duckling? You're off by 1. Okay. You just have all the storms. Sure. Timid? Modest is fine. Big Peck's Hydration? Sure. Because you're going to be getting Drizzle, so this makes sense. Alright, 1 candy for the duck. Jello Shudders. Hates the duck. Loves Porygon too. Hates this duck. Don't blame him. Ducklet is very underwhelming. That's why they gave it Storms. Excuse me. So just as one final reminder to everybody, my schedule in my Discord does say that I am streaming tomorrow at 11, but I'm going to move that stream to Wednesday because I took on a doctor's appointment tomorrow. So I'm just going to use tomorrow to clean up a bunch of things that I didn't get to clean up today, and we will push that over. You gave me special attacks? You know, physical Vanillite exists too. Like, actually. Calm Mind. So this game it plays like Slay the Spire to an extent. So basically it's 200 floors of fights. And you are just going, like right now it's not a good indicator because I'm just grinding up meta progression. But what I'm trying to do is unlock candies. The way that you unlock candies is you do fights and you get friendship. That friendship lets you unlock new moves and new abilities, like extra abilities onto them. But basically the idea is you bring a team through, you try to get to floor 200 and beat the final boss, which is Emax Eternatus. Yeah, I got tired of the... I didn't get tired of the music in... because they have really good music in this game, and they use Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music, which is great, but I needed just to go back to my old playlist. But this is PokeRogue. It's browser-based. It's one of the better ROM hacks that I've played, and I don't play a lot of them, and I don't like a lot of ROM hacks. So if I've been playing it, that's generally my indicator for people. It's a weird one, but I go, if it's something that I've stuck with, it's something that you should try, because it's not randomized, but I'm playing it nonstop. So clearly it's doing something dopamine-wise. You actually have a shiny Bidoof. Holy shit. It's not even April Fool's. Incredible. What's a fun game, Matt? If you're looking for a little Pokemon game on the side to just mess around in. It's slow to begin with because without the meta progression, it's going to be quite difficult to win on your first try, and it'll take a while for you to win. But there are people in here who don't play Pokemon. They play this, they're able to beat this game with a little bit of grit, so, you know. It is very beatable. Just very difficult. A lot of things can just go wrong, but that's also just the roguelike nature. So I'm somewhat immune to... Somewhat immune to... what the RNG can provide. Refrigerate helps because we can get return on this Pokemon. That'd be very good. I think we could also get Hyper Voice, though. I think this thing learns Hyper Voice. It learns some weird normal move. Some weird normal special attack. That actually would be good for us. What the hell? Black Belt 413. Yikes. Yeah, me too. I didn't either. I only learned after I won on my like 11th try or something like that. You know you can reset? I can. But you know, as a creator, nobody wanted to see anybody reset. They want to see him beat it vanilla. Now I'm just like, nah, this game's fucking bullshit. Just reset. Just if you want to do it, that's self-inflicted pain. No one in this community anyway is gonna judge you if you have to use resets to win. We keep it clean, just have fun with challenges. There's so many other things in life that one has to worry about that whether or not you want to reset in this game is completely up to you. Combat Torque, Tidy. Oh, actually, we have Flower Trick there. Ooh, I want Headbutt, and this will be Tidy Up. Very cool. I am a big fan. Oh, well, right now it's Spring, so we should go Spring form. Nature-wise, do we have Jolly? Do we have Naive? Do we have Adamant? Alright. I guess it's Adamant. Sap Sipper, yeah. Flower Veil is like if we're gonna be going Sunny Day, but again, we'll fix these as we go. Serene Grace? That's disgusting. Hate on a game setting? Which setting are you talking about? Scoop Muscle, welcome back. Good morning. Zing Zap. Muzzle. Oh, Floaty Fall. Cool. Nature. You're a physical attacker? You're a mixed attacker, I thought. I'll make you naive anyways. Weird. Next. Ooh, exactly enough for quick draw. I don't remember what that does. I don't feel like Peck's gonna do anything. I'm gonna take Leer. You become the Escavalier. Yeah. It's been a while. I guess you're jolly. I guess so. Mycelium might. That makes me go negative with status, but I can't miss or something like that. I can't remember. We have Regenerator. That's good. Nature-wise... Sappy Seed... Pollen Puff, Parting Shot, and... Bro? I kind of want to go Foul Play, though. I think I'm going to go Foul Play. How close are you? 2 away? Right. That's what it is. Let's go Foul Play. Okay. Let's grind this a couple candies. Oh, you're asking about the reset button, Scoom. Oh, that's just the internet. That's not us. It's just there are many people who just wanted to beat it without without the resets, but it just tends to be that people get like no one specific, but it's just the internet in general wants to see only the best. That's why Kaizo Ironmon exists so much. It's not objectively, it's a really terrible challenge. It's quite literally just gambling, right? I can recognize the skill involved in that form of gambling, but it needs to be said as it is. You know, I've watched many people, as someone who's played Pokemon both competitively, casually, Nuzlocke, and all that stuff. I'm not gonna say that I'm the voice of professional play in general, but I've seen people play Kaizo Ironmon, and I'm like, Kaizo Ironmon actually, in my opinion, sort of taints how people play, because there are certain things, they're just waiting for that really good moveset. Why did I take Parting Shot? I can't use it. Whatever, we got Stun Spore. Like, they're just waiting for that really easy carry moveset combination, but they don't actually learn intricacies of certain things that can help them get through certain situations. They're just waiting for that really strong thing. Not every player does that, but... Like, I want to call a spade a spade. Kaizo Ironmon is gambling. The challenge in itself is not a challenge. It is quite literally you are waiting for things to line up. Yeah. That's pretty much what it is. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, it's fine. Play your games however you want. I have really funky Nuzlocke rule sets that I use myself. But simultaneously, like, I tried talking on Nuzlocke forums, but I had someone come in and being like, you have a Nuzlocke rule where you can revive after a certain number of conditions? You can't do that. It's not true Nuzlocking. I'm going like, who are you? Like, I'm just trying to talk and share conversations and ideas. And you're just in here being like, you can't play this way. The fuck are you? You know what I mean? Like, people do get kind of hung up on certain things going. They take it way too seriously. But that's what I was referring to. Like I said, I've just learned that over time, like, there's so many more things in the world we gotta worry about than how you play your video games. 9 away. Quiver Dance, Electro Web. I guess I'll take Wild Bolt Storm in case I need to kill certain things off. Compound Eyes makes it 100% accurate, actually. Anything above 70 is 100% accurate with compound eyes, which is great. What nature are we rocking? Oh my, you don't have a good nature for it. We'll go mild, I guess? Can I go plus... Can we go rash? We don't have rash. Alright. 9 candies. It's a good starting moveset. I mean, I've told the story before about how someone got offended at my old name on Pokemon Showdown, and they literally, like, whole ass, challenged me to a Pokemon battle to make me change my name like I was in the anime. Some people are absolutely just lost in life. By the way, they super lost. Like, they got destroyed, and they even brought illegal Pokemon to the tier we were playing. And I call myself a pretty middling battler, so... Oh, yeah, how do I hit you? Oh! I can't. Got it. Whoa. Anyways, let's try that again. I regret nothing about my moveset, except that. Emolga and Watchroll will ruin us. Fair enough. Just keep feeding me rare candies, you don't have to worry about this. Why is my nose so cold? Oh. Hey. Not taking this. No, we're not gonna fight in the Watchroll. Don't have to worry about it anyways. Look at that. We got our coverage. Extra early. Simply be lucky, forehead. Also, ow. I'm surprised Cyndaquil outsped me? I don't think Joltik was that slow. I've been wrong before. You're so good, Taylor. I'm also realizing now, this grind's kind of like a countdown to a challenge that I don't think many people have done in PokeRogue, so that's a bit exciting. Did I just get double faked out? Jesus. Calm down, cats. I think I've watched one person Nuzlocke this. I've watched someone friggin' Kaizo Ironmon this game. Good lord. The number of attempts they had. The dedication was there, I'll tell you that much. Their dedication was there. Cracks in the armor when it came to frustrations, also there. I don't know if they actually ever beat that run. Truth be told, I haven't seen them streaming in a while, so... For all we know, that run actually broke them. Or life took them, one of the two. Like, in a good way, not in a bad way. In a positive way. I just hope they're okay. Just pick all the start. Yeah, just play fresh start mode. Of course. Why have I never considered that? That is the way to win in this video game. Just pick Chikorita and solo carry. Shit. And I call myself an expert. Everybody go watch twitch.tv/lunar_109. Chikorita only runs. Chikorita only Kaizo Ironmons. Oh my lord, I can't win these. Damn. Alright. It's fine. I go for the paralysis, I guess, with Wild Bolt Storm, but eh. I'd rather just reset. More chances at rare candies. It's the same number of chances. I don't know why. Again? There's a rare candy there. Eyes on the prize. I'll put a shoe on my head if we actually find Bug Buzz TM again. Actually, I'm not going upstairs. I'll put the stool on my head. What time's it? 1 a.m.? Well, if I'm not streaming tomorrow, I can keep going. I don't feel like going to sleep. My stomach is still a bit unsettled. Late night streams are bad for me. They enable degeneracy. It's not a good thing. Ah, the twins are back, but with slightly stronger Petalillicotany. How dare you. We'll get another ticket here. Tickets, please. Please die. Oh, thank God. Check for the shiny. Okay, I'm gonna take Lunar's advice and I'm gonna start with the grass starter. Christ, this is gonna suck so bad. Fuck. Alright, Pharisee, we need 5 tickets. You got it in you? I'm not even... If I see a fire starter, I'm just hitting reset. You can't make me. Yikes. Alright. This could take some work. This is hell. This already feels bad, but we were gonna end up with Pokemon like this eventually, right? Just the fact we don't have all of his good moves, whatever this game's supposed to give him for moves. I could look it up, but again. At least you have Metal Claw, so we can miss a bunch. Whee! You got Duraludon? Oh, that's what I won with. It was Okay, yeah. My first win ever was Arcaludon, Gyarados, and Garganacl. That's what it was. You know, casually well-balanced Pokemon back in the early days of the... I mean, Gyarados is still, in my opinion, one of the best Pokemon in this game. But that's not saying much, considering Gyarados is just an exceptional Pokemon in any game. You just can't get away from how strong he is. But Arcaludon, I caught Duraludon out of nowhere, and I'm like, hey, this is actually really good. Alright. Ferroseed gets to do Ferroseed things. Go Ferroseed. She's got this. Totally got this. Explosion. I could have taken Wow, we actually fought a Malcombe, son of a bitch. I lose. Sure. Yeah, no shit. I need these back. I need these back. Everything else can exist as it does. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is the worst time to miss Ferroseed. So what we'd also do with Randomizer Nuzlocke in this game is if we drew into a Pokemon that has multiple forms, we would roll to see what form we get. So if we got like Rotom or something like that, we would roll to see what form we would get separately. Because that's what we did with another Pokemon generator site. Just to keep it a little bit diverse. It's usually what I play my randomizers with is forms enabled so that they can act as independent Pokemon. This means more funny things can happen. I could actually take Ingrain on solo carry. There's no point. There probably is a point. I just don't want to admit that there's a point. Oh my god, you're going to have Charm and this and oh my god. Wow, worth. What am I at? -6. I want to drop my speed while we're at it too? Oh, great. Honestly, Iron Barb carry. I got an attack raise in there somewhere. Hey, critting just makes me not care. Hey, what's up? Touch the spiky shield? Just kidding? Alright. Let's go Ferroseed. How's the gacha looking? Yeah, we'll get to 70, then we'll drop more in gacha. I'm waiting for Rayquaza Day. I need Rayquaza Day I don't know where that... I've been trying to look up the calendar to see when the gacha days are. But I need Rayquaza and Kyogre Day back. I think Kyogre Day was the 20th. I think. Can't remember. Volcania's gonna be a bitch, though. For some reason, I used to always end up in Volcano. Now my runs just don't end up in Volcano. Even if I try to force it. Or I need to have pokes that can thrive in the Volcano, you know what I mean? I should probably do this in case I got a really weird fire type I gotta fight for some reason. It's not a weird poke I want to fight, but like, you know. D. Oh, you crit me right at the end, that sucks. I might actually have a water Pokemon that's worried about me. Interesting. Well, like, usually during shiny events, I'm farming Space and Abyss and stuff like that, because they're not places I get to in most runs. So Volcano's just been kind of ignored. Because it just so happened to have a lot, like, most of my best carries who are all decked out and, like, super, super invested into, just happen to be weak to fire. Funny how that works. This is gonna need you to do me a favor. Just, yeah, thank you. I think most of us did as a kid. Milk Tank was just what it was. Did you steal my glasses, you asshole? Who just takes glasses off of people's faces? This guy, this bitch right here. Piece of shit. Oh my god, dude. Thank god we're fighting Larry or somebody here. There's no PB left for that move. Well, makes sense. Max Ether. Good. Oh, well, it's over. I literally can't do anything against this. And I keep missing 95% accurate moves. 90, sorry, my bad, 90. He could kill himself on Spiky Shield. I could get the double Spiky Shield, and I did. I'm a god. And we're out of here, but I'm gonna greed and go for the thing, because I hate myself. Let's go. We're in a lawless land. I can't... Oh, yeah, minus 5 accuracy. You know, that makes a lot more sense now that I look at this objectively. Hello, Larry. Larry's a friend. He just took out all of those accuracy drops on us. What a great guy. Stun Sparse's Flamethrower, calling it right now. He did it. I can't even hit the move when I have normal accuracy checks. He got the Omni boost. I missed 10, he hit 2 10s. He hit 2 10s. He hit 2 of them. That's true, yeah. I purposefully avoid XCOM. I might actually drop dead at my desk. I'm a patient guy, but XCOM, you know where I hit 2% crits? The Bazaar. I'm good in the Bazaar, hitting 2% crits. This channel has actually achieved the 0.0000625% chance in Pokemon, which was like freeze into 2 confusions in a row, into hitting yourself, into a defrost, into a freeze, into a flinch, into a paralyze or something like that. Like we had a series of 5 or 6 things happen and put in an X randomizer Nuzlocke, and we calculated the odds, and it was 0.0000625% chance. Absolutely ridiculous. We're 2 candies away from... Oh, hey, I can use these now because they're not broken anymore. And I found that bug. I did it. I contributed to the game. Now I don't just shit talk there. I just don't shit talk the shop problem. I helped. Wow, go me. Okay. High horsepower, triple axle. We'll go Thundershock still. I'm gonna recover. Well, officially, we have to get into a double battle to confirm that we actually fixed it. But I'm trusting when I heard it from Unicorn when they said, "Hey, it's been fixed," and it's kind of like in the release patch for this. Like, I believe that this is fixed. But I am good at breaking things, so. If you're liking this music, by the way, Lunar, you should go check out Zephyrly's stuff. Some of her music is on, like this song is hers. She's very good at making these remixes and compilations and such. Alright, here we go. This is where we see whether or not things are still broken. Nope, we're good. See? Yay. I didn't get torrented. I actually have another Azef songs I have to add to the list. Just haven't added it yet. I believe I saw we got up to 19. Not again. Ooh. Ooh. Try to save on power points. Come on. Just practicing saving on power points. PowerPoint conservation is very important. I'll fight a tough Lechonk. I think this pig scares me. Oh, this pig fucking scares me. Wait a minute. Ow. Actually, that's Farberry. Oh yeah, we're well past. Okay. Actually, nah, fuck it. Nah. It's fine. Alright, you're good. What are you looking at? Yeah, can I grind a Dynamo? You cost 2. Give it a try. I don't think this is gonna go well. I'm gonna need some Jesus after this, because my god, this is gonna be awful. Take some strength sap with you, yeah. Okay. What nature do you have? You have naive. You do. Okay, well, that'll help, I guess. I don't know, it won't, but let me... This requires a blanket. This one's gonna require getting cozy for, because it's gonna take forever. 12 candies with a Dynamo. But noob, he has such good moves. Yeah, it's Dynamo. Go look at Dynamo's base stats and come back to me. He's got good moves. He'll be great when he's Electros. Till then, chances are we're going to be here all night. And I'm here for it, because literally I'm the one that's going to be here all night. Okay. The bright side, it's a 2 cost. So it won't take much happiness to impress the Dynamo. See? We're already almost out of this hell. I clicked the wrong one. I wanted the citrus berry there. I think I tied my burrito too tight. I'm so gonna fall asleep in this blanket. If I do, all I ask is that chat watches chat. Make sure that we are, we're good and clean and, like, people don't come in and start trolling. You know, I trust you guys. Ow. Here we go again with the accuracy drops. Oh boy. Yup. God, I need more Golden Sun remixes. You think Golden Sun 4 is coming out on Switch too? Now I must be delusional. Oh my goodness. Ow. That's like the worst way to miss. Whatever. That was the absolute worst time to miss all that. Wiped out one. Broken just twitched in his sleep when you said that. Don't lose the Juan. We have to smash Juan for his sake. This was peaceful, though. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. This is nice. Back when I used to literally stay up all night and go to bed around 5, 6 a.m. Dark time of my university / just life area of sorts. There were some people in here who used to do it with me. I could call them out, but I'm not gonna. They can call themselves out. They can just drop smiley faces in chat if they want to out themselves. But back when I used to stay up really late, something I like to do is like just lie in my bed and look at the moon, because it's very serene. I used to go for New Year's walks, where it'd be like everybody went to bed around 3, 4 a.m. Or no, sorry, my bad. Everyone went to bed around 1 a.m. I would go to bed around 4 or 5 a.m. because I'd stay up and party by myself. Because I'm cool like that. Also, I can stay up later than everybody else, and that's okay. But I used to go for walks by myself. And I had to stop doing it just because, you know, concerns of my health. But, like, there's something about a Canadian -degrees night staring at the moon while you're freezing your ass off that just felt really good. It was brisk. It's wonderful. It's a good experience if you ever get it. Ever get the chance to just stand out in a cold place, sort of breathe in the middle of the night. You might be like, why would I ever do that? But try it once. You'll feel some kind of, like, post-freeze clarity. And no, it's not brain freeze. Man, whatever... Did I get a coupon to fucking Walmart? Like... Is that where you're shopping? Are these real, or did you buy these from, like, the Croc store? I'm good, thanks. What a deal. You should shop more. I think you should up your standards. Collision course Golbat? What the fuck? That's so good. That is a casual collision course Golbat. Nice. Ooh. Oh, I'm out of charge beams. Oh. You're saying some heretical stuff over there, Suwako. You don't know if you should replace your cast form. I understand, though. You live your dreams. Why is this Bidoof so fucking tanky? Not gonna question it, don't care. Probably got a special defense boost. Maybe it moodied. I'm really close to being 40 candies, though, so maybe we hit it in time. I have that Furfrou. Like, look how weak I am now. You seeing how our damage is effectively just fallen off? Like, it's taken a plunge. Because Tynamo. It's just Tynamo, man. Zigzagoon could do the same amount of damage with Charge Beam, and by the way, it can learn Charge Beam. That's fair. I'm just joshing with you in the middle of the morning. Oh! Well, rip me. Yep, can't beat that. Cool. That's fine, we're almost done. Imagine having to reset your runs so much that you end up DDoSing by accident. What's that guy doing? Oh, he's Sunkern solo. Oh, we understand. It's okay, our servers could suffer for this. Thank you for understanding. What's that? Dynamo grind. Oof. Agreed. There we go. Very good. Have some protein. You filthy bastard. Alright. 5. Poison Heal's a really weird passive to give this. Does that stay? I hope so. 60 cost, huh? Yeah, you're already set. Oh no, I can give you Thunderclap now. You get the clap. You know what I meant. What are you at? Nope. What's your nature, though? Timid? Hell yeah. Oh, Shadow Tag's a good Shadow, because Shadow... If you guys don't know this, Shadow Tag was supposed to be... hidden ability to Chandelure, but then it never came out, and then the next game they changed it to Infiltrator. A little lore for you. I remember that. Alright, gonna reduce your cost. You're 40 away. I'm not gonna worry about that. You're dressed. Very good. What about you? Reduce your cost. Yeah, you're good to go, alright. What about you? 13 away, but you do have attacks, so, like, it shouldn't be that bad. Shouldn't be. It's going to be. What do you even have? What are you? Naive? I mean, Naive lowers your good stat, but I have nothing better to do with you. 13 candies for this? I don't know if this is worth it, but we're gonna do it. It's worth it because eventually, like, Snow Warning would make this thing good. Make it better. I mean, it's a good special wall anyways. It's got Freezing Glare. Makes sense with its eyes. Have you seen this thing's eyes? Fucking creepy. It's not going to take hits very well and deliver hits very well. Stare at the family. Shame them. No children. Shame them. Just Aurora Beam would make this much better. I will PP Max Freezing Glare. That does help a lot too. With speed. Chansey? Man, I don't got time for Chansey. There we go. It's a start. After the Chansey 2 is diabolical. It's great. I was going to 30? Yeah, I was going to 30. The numbers are all starting to sort of meld together for me. I remember saying 13, so it makes sense it'd be 30. Hope the weather's good tomorrow. I want to walk to that doctor. Actually got the Retaliate bonus. Nice. Oh, absolutely bring me to the grassy field. I'm ready to stare at every single one of these fuckers. Yep, including that guy. Get him. Be getting a lot more egg vouchers in this. I guess the past few runs have been kind of jank. that's cool. We'll take Ancient Power. You guys ever watch those night raves that happen on Twitch? Like, have you ever tried going into a rave stream when you're really tired just to see if it can give you a boost? Has it ever worked? I tried doing that once to keep myself awake. I actually started feeling like a headache coming on because I was watching the lights and everything too. I'm like, oh no, I can't do this. I actually used to watch the Monster, or listen to the Monster Cats channel for a while. We were allowed to stream with it too, as long as we gave permission to them. Actually, that's strawberries. Nice try. I'm the counting police. Actually, I need to take a break after Cryogonal here. I don't entirely know if we can get through all of Gen 5 tonight before it becomes an unreasonable hour, but I mean, it's already 1:45 a.m. So I think unreasonable is out the window. I just use the potion, whatever. Team Rocket. Like I'm slipping into my chair, I just actually feel myself wanting to lie down. This is bad. Good thing I got the boost. Holy shit. That thing could have destroyed me. Why do you learn Night Slash? What? Wild. Ooh, am I unable to win this? Maybe I can get the freeze with Freezing Glare? No, shit. Damn it. Alright, before we do this again then, I'm gonna quickly BRB. And then we'll keep going with this. Thank you for watching. I don't want to leave my cocoon. Alright. My comfort. Yeah, we're almost done these. I'll finish these tonight. Yeah. I actually went quite quick with the last couple of lines, so we'll finish this tonight. Gen 6 is much shorter. Ooh. I also promise I will link my account to save it. Okay. Praise okay. Welcome in. Good morning. It's nearly 2 a.m. I'm not going to... Oh my god, Raid. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hi. Hello, Raiders. My apologies. Thank you very much for the raid. Lost a run to Eternatus. That is unfortunate. We're actually grinding up our... We're going through all of our meta progression within reason on all of our Pokemon here so that we can get ready for randomizer Nuzlocks of this game. Welcome in everyone from Praise OK stream. My name is PokeRogue. I am a Nuzlocker, but I usually play a lot of randomizers for Pokemon and other roguelikes and stuff like that. Also been known to do speed runs, challenge runs, marathon runs, stuff like this. Tonight we're just hanging out and grinding out some Gen 5 Pokemon. We're going to be finishing Gen 5 and then I'm going to be heading to bed. But it's been taking a while, so we got a bit of stream. Hope you guys had a great time at Praise thing. I remember you, Soul. Of course I do. Another blast from the past. How you doing, man? Good morning. How has life been? Just kind of awake now? Fair enough. I'll say the same thing, but for different reasons. Whereas you're waking up, I'm snuggling up to stay awake up, I guess. I don't know. Egg. That's been a roller coaster? Fair enough. I know about that. But it's good to see you anyways. Oh, you got Shadow Rains? Nice. Ow, wait a minute. What the hell? Is that Frustration Baneri? Excuse me? Damn. Alright. I'll kill you first, I guess. I think. Do it. No, not the frickin' sand attack. Ah, shit. Egg. mega egg. A meg, if you will. Like a megalodon, but egg. Shit. I think as a result of rolling one of those, I'm gonna pop 10 here. Nice. This is starting to hurt from mashing the Z button. Worth. What do you guys mash with? I use my middle finger to hit Z and X. Or like, technically, yeah, like I'll use my middle finger to hit Z. My index will hit the X. I guess I just got kind of used to that, weirdly enough, when I would dust-lock on my keyboard before controllers. Before the age of controllers, before the controller was existed. Was existed, by the way. Hi, Erica. For the 1000th time. Right time, I need that right now. Are you exclusively index finger mashing those F, or were you like a pen? Like, were you like my uncle, where he cheated by playing by he'd rub a pen over the buttons? Not cheated, but definitely didn't have any thumb or pain afterwards. Yeah, he would take a pen, and because he would actually play it on the Dreamcast, and not Mario Party, but he'd play like an Olympic game on the Dreamcast. And one of the games was you had to mash A and B. So what he did was he'd take the pen and he'd just run it over. He'd run it over the buttons. And then he'd do that also with Mario Party, where the button was big enough on the N64. He'd just run it over the A button nonstop. It was weird, but it worked for him. I adopted the shaky leg thing, where you like shake the leg at the same time as you push the button. I'm not a good masher. Never was. My friends are way better mashers. I did martial arts. My fingers are not meant to stab 1,000 times. They're meant to stab once and effectively. Ball chin. My fingers are precise. They're sausages. Precise sausages. They were made for piano. Piano was made out of bologna. Thumb to mash? Ooh, thumb mashing? Ow. Fuck. That would hurt, dude. How? How does one thumb mash? Like, okay, I get it. I get it, but like, I remember that hurting me. That was hard for me. That's why I started doing the index finger. Oh, that's fair, yeah, I guess for the point that you tighten up, right? Do they still even have button mashing games in Mario Party anymore? I feel like they moved away from that slowly. Because they wanted to introduce you to more of their, like, gimmicks. They do? Fuck. Just to force you to buy more controllers. Oh, is that from that game? Okay. I was watching someone who was going for high score attempts. And they got up to 217 thwomps. Or 217, yeah, 217 thwomps. Thwomps? I thought thwomps were the green, were the blue ones. Yeah. Oh yeah, you should see the guy when he's mashing. Like he's like double fingered, just wild. Absolute dedication. Like that's one of those challenges where you basically kiss your hands goodbye when you're done. I'm not grinding you. You're fine. What about you? Oh, Christ. Alright. Why'd you have to be close? Stunfisk. What do we got for you? Modest? Perfect. Alright. What do we have? Thunderclap. Sandseer Storm. T-Shock. We have Thunderclap. What am I saying? Strength Sap will go there. I'll take the water gun with me. Alrighty. Alright, we need 3 candies. Storm Drain will be a great boost to this thing. Calls out the lonely people. It's just the way that you say calls out the lonely people. What you meant to say was calls out the experts. Because here's the thing. You don't gotta be alone to be an expert. It also becomes inclusive of everybody. Are you wrong? I mean, you're not wrong. I'm just merely making it more inclusive, you know? Really, if we really, really want to boil this down, right? Everybody's hand is shaped in a way that it can firmly grasp a penis, okay? So, really, everyone can become an expert. You might just have more motivation as a lonely person. The human bodies are designed to make things fit like Lego. So if you want to connect without the connect, you know what I mean? I missed. You know, part of me winning this fight, Stunfisk, because you actually have to hit the move. What are you doing that you have to shake the controller that way? Digging through solid rock like a jackhammer? Oh, what'd you unlock? Meteor Bash. Oh, a pickaxe. Oh, I recently saw a video of that, Lunar. Where it was a dude. It was just an animated one where it's like, you know, sometimes I wish I was taller than 5 feet, but it just means that God put my 12 inches somewhere more important. Why are my nipples so long? Oh my god, hit a fucking move. Thank you. But I get that. My neck is a pain. Like, I can't share shirts with anybody because my neck will actually stretch their collars. You can't tell over the camera, but I have an incredibly thick neck. I don't have to fight that, thank God. It's not veiny, though, which is nice. I'm glad about that. Alright, Manfu, what do you got for me? You're not even close. So we're good. But let's set you up anyways. Supercell, Mountain Gale, Gunk Shot and Fake Out's fine. Nature-wise, Jolly exists. You can go special attacking on Mienfu, but you're not going to, most likely. It gets like Aura Sphere. What do you got? Oh, Intimidate. Nice. Very good. Oh, yeah, I should check. You're going Regenerator. Rough Skin or Sheer Force? Oh. You get Morning Sun? Why do you get Morning Sun as a healing thing? What would I rather want on you? I don't know. I guess it's gonna be up to the run. Either way, though, do we have any better natures for you? Your natures are garbage. Huh. Well, I'm actually gonna take Serious Nature. Dragon Darts, Fire Lash. We'll keep Bite. A little Morning Sun. Okay, next up, Gullet. Shadow Shield unlocked. Very good. Nature-wise, Adamant's OP for him. We're going to want Rage Fist, Headlong Rush, Drain Punch, Shift Gear. We have Iron Fist and Klutz, so we're just going to go Iron Fist. We could go No Guard, but I think that'd be more on an all-or-nothing team. I don't know how often we're going to run into that. Alright, Sword of Room we can unlock on this guy. Define and Focus. Got Adamant. Nice. Ceaseless Edge, Big Blade, Sucker Punch. Alright, you 5 candies. This will take a little bit, but there's no real fighting moves you have to worry about outside of early Machops and Mankeys. So we should be okay. Oh yeah, keep lowering my attack. Oh my goodness, this is gonna feel so good. All these friggin' guys lowering my stats. Can't tell if dancing because I like the song or delusional. I think the answer is yes. See, we're getting the return to the lab experience on this stream. We don't have to Nuzlocke. We don't have to Kaizo Ironmon to get the return to the lab experience. You guys have now experienced it without having to experience it. You're welcome. Isn't it great? Just keep feeling like you're playing a Groundhog Day game. And... yeah. Good learning? Sure. Ooh. Don't have Flame Body. Yes. Or don't hit with Flame Body anyways. Just like thinking about what Noble said. I'm trying to think of any of the games that would be Not gonna think too hard about this. You know, it'd be really interesting, though. Watching people play Ring Fitness as a way to release anger. See how hard they could squeeze that thing to try and break it. It's quite difficult to break. One of the better iterations of a fitness game ever made. Actually, no, that's a lie. What you should really try to break if you have anger issues, you need to let it out, which is not the way you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to properly, like, attune to your feelings. But if you want a rage room, bring a GameCube to a rage room. Just bring a GameCube to a rage room. You will not be able to destroy it. No, you're good, Soul. Don't worry about it. I appreciate your lurk. This chat is incredibly lurker-friendly. Kind of the way I like it, but also just, you know, I can't force anybody to talk. I wouldn't want to either. I think it'd be weird. Like, just trying to get people to talk nonstop, you know? It's strange because I remember being with coaches or just watching other people who stream, right? Because I'm observant and I'm a public speaking... I was a public speaking teacher. I'm going to be another one. But, like, unless you're on a stage or you're doing a bit like you're at a comedy club, I think it should just be normalized more and more in the creator sphere that you don't talk when you're playing games all the fucking time. Like, you just don't say things while you're playing games every single second. You know what I mean? Are you trying to teleport? Oh, he can't teleport out of a boss? I didn't know that, actually. Cool. That makes sense. Just didn't know that was a thing. And you're doing your best, Lunar. I'm trying to make a name... I'm trying to make a voice for you in my head, but I'm not sure. Yeah, exactly. Oh, well, that's one of those Pokemon I told you about that could be a problem, but now we're strong enough, so we're okay. Like, we have our hype moments, we have our relaxed moments. Obviously, I need to be more relaxed, because otherwise I'm going to wake my parents up. Ability Charm, I hate you. Oh, I gotta do my AFK stuff tomorrow then? Damn it. Or I just stay up and do my AFK stuff tonight. Alright, Ponder, don't blow it. Ayy. Good enough for me. The actually Pikachu. I swear this game is made to piss you off. This game was designed with pissing you off in mind. This gives big Koromon vibes. Why do we design Illigen like that? Just cuz. Smiley face. That was an actual answer from the dev. And I don't like to shit talk. But that response certainly was a response of all time. I feel like we're in similar territory. Even though I know the devs are just following the Lerm's path, they kept it. That's the problem. It's not a problem. Ooh, Fido. Remember when I said I kept the Metal Claw just for you? There's the one Fido we're gonna have to fight. Yay. No shiny. Alright, Sword of Ruin's great. Bouffalant. You're a 4-cost? Okay, but you have moves. So this shouldn't take long? Shouldn't. Doesn't mean it won't. take Pursuit as a finisher. What nature do you have? Oh no, okay, you got Jolly. Alright. Reckless, Sap Sipper. Dude, Reckless plus Rocket is disgusting. Who the hell okayed this? I mean, it's Bouffalant. Should be like this. Okay. We'll try it. We'll go Reckless. I don't know. That's gonna be This is gonna be expensive to do because Reckless increases your recoil damage. Like moves that do recoil do more damage, but you take more damage as well. High Jump Kick has the unique interaction where it gains the damage bonus, but you only lose more HP when you miss. So as long as you don't miss, you're just getting damage for the sake of it's a recoil move. Because that is, by definition, a recoil move. They're not wrong. However, if we miss, we're dead. So, oh my god. I don't have room to lose more moves. Then I gotta go about this the proper way. When Bouffalant learns something like Stomp, we'll be okay. Oh my god, there it is. And there's what happens when you miss. You take 66%, I believe it is. With Reckless. You take 20% more, so maybe it's 60%. Not quite sure. Some details just never worry about because they haven't come up in Nuzlockes. Because I don't know how many times I use High Jump Kick Reckless Pokemon in Randomizer Nuzlockes. Fury Attack. Okay, well, I have standards. Look, I said I did want a better attack, but I have standards, okay? Pica Libre. Oh, shit. I would have gotten stacked anyways. Worth. Actually, I'm realizing now, you can scare certain events away. If I have a solo Pokemon, I can't do the training event, for example. Interesting. Never thought about it that way. Would never think to do it that way. But it does exist as an option. Okay, Bighorn will take. That's nice. Yes, another move that can miss, just like that. But it hoits. That's what matters. Oh, I'm so tired of being paralyzed. 25% chance, by the way. No, 50% chance. 25 is confusion. Sure. I don't know. Yeah, I'm here for your really good TM shop again at Walmart. Oh, look, I got 5 of them. Look, guys, look, they have Uproar and Uproar. Both same quality. Holy shit. Try and stop me. Do it, Boofy. Boofy the Poke Slayer. Oops. Well, he's super dead. I was just gonna slightly manhandle you. I didn't mean to make it that bad for you. Just ran my entire existence through your skull. The 2 quick claws? Yeah. There's the most OP Pokemon in the game for early game non-meta progression people. I actually, this might sound strange, but my read on balancing Magikarp, instead of, like in terms of moving it biomes, you could move it to later, but then it would have to be Gyarados, right? But I almost feel like if you made it where it was to get earlier, you'd have to carry it on your team. But I guess that also doesn't solve the problem. It's not a problem, it's just so strong for what it is. It's silly how strong it actually is. There's no PP left on that move. Well, shit, I'm out of PP. Fair enough. Because you catch Magikarp at level 14. The lowest you can catch, I think, is 12 or 11. And even then, it's not even that far away from Tackle. And then even then, you should have a team in some capacity. At least a couple of Pokemon to just carry that through for you. Then against the Gyarados, it's like, Waterfall. Okay. Thrash. Okay. In the swamp. I'm thinking Macrocosmos. Magma, that's exactly what I said. Magma Cosmos. Reverse will be very interesting with taking recoil damage. But I don't want to be aiming to take recoil damage. Drop my speed. God damn it. Papa Toad boss. Do it. Yeah, Graveyard's kind of rough. Ending up at the Graveyard's kind of rough. That's the only place we could have gone, so just... It's cluing into me now that this is gonna suck. Oliver, are we fighting a boss? No, we're fighting a boss at 60. We're actually fighting Marnie. That's fine. I'm glad we got the hard stone, because we cannot afford to use too many head smashes here. Probably do not have a lot of Sinistes. Oh, Throat Chop? Wait a minute. I'm in. Oh, right in time, too. Christ almighty. Nice. Goodbye. Aftermath? No. I keep... Am I? Oof. I don't know now. No, take damage. Take damage when you need to. What? I could fight Morty. Oh my god, I could fight Morty. Alright, let's go fight Morty. Why? Because I can. And I'm gonna. I should have, like, saved that for this dude, for example. Ow. Okay, but you can't just, like, have all of the ghost dark types. That's cheating. I don't know if this is actually beatable. We'll find out. Just a moment here. I am... Hey, whoa, hold on. You're up late, too. What's happening? Shit! Hi, Sel. How are you? My day changed tomorrow, so I'm not streaming in the morning. I have a doctor's appointment. Oh, you're West Coast. That's right. My bad. That's fair. But, like, don't you have, like, a 9 to 5 to be, like, girl boss at? Oh, my God. Yeah, I don't feel very well, and I just kind of want to really get this done, so... No, they don't. They really don't. That's a lie told to you by your prophets. Jabanezo, that's fair. I get that. Is there a coast further west? I think that's called Japan, and they're kind of like 18 hours or 20 hours ahead of us. There's like a point in the world where you just end up, instead of going backwards in time, you're actually forwards in time. It's cool. It's cool how that works out. On my streamer bucket list, I would love to meet someone who lives on one of those really uninhabited islands where they just happen to have internet. And they're just like, yeah, I have like a 7.25 hour difference. I wish I could jest with you. I don't actually know what time Hawaii's on. I think it's Eastern, isn't it? Is it Eastern? You're not even Mountain Time, though. You're West Coast. Huh? I don't fucking know where Hawaii is. What? Is it really? Oh, I didn't know that. I'm a Canadian geography teacher. Who gives a shit about Hawaii? There's nothing outside of my province. When I show my kids a map of Canada, I show them a map of Ontario. And I teach them that Toronto is not the capital of Canada. That's all I care about, that 13-year-olds go leave my class saying. I don't know what that means. What the hell is Mountain Time? Is that central but cool? What's Mountain Time? That's cheating. Wait, do you live in the Rockies? Oh, no. Do you have to climb the mountain every single time to get back home after you go shopping? What? Are they pretty? I've heard the Rockies are pretty. Ooh. But you can see them from a distance. That's pretty cool. Alright, bird. Your turn. Oh, this is a moveset and a half. Holy shit. Okay. Sheer Force, Kina. Yeah, Sheer Force. Done. Nature. You have Naive. Lots of Naive Pokemon on my teams. Just the way it's gotta be. Dumb, but simple. Naughty it is. Naughty bird. No. Okay, we're going to 35? 35. Gonna rock slide. Alright. Well, that should help. Just kidding, I'm gonna miss every time. Oh yeah, I'm gonna miss twice. Let's go. Still getting used to that move, huh? That's how that works. Wait, Alaska has their own time zone? Cool. Yeah, I definitely knew about Newfoundland, because that's, well, no, my dad's half family is out in Nova Scotia. So we went over to Newfoundland. We're like, oh yeah, here's that 15-minute time difference there, bud. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Just be normal. Why do you gotta be so weird on the East Coast? Why does everybody gotta do shit differently? You got, like, red potatoes and doors unlocked for people to go into other people's houses to pick up beers. I wish I was making that up. There's a dude on my half uncle's old street. Like, everybody just... I'm not East... I mean, I'm East Coast, but, like, I'm the most west of East Coast, pretty much. I'm on the west side of East Coast. I'm talking, like, east-east. I'm talking the Atlantic provinces. The Atlantic provinces are, the whole different culture. Yeah, 12:30 in Newfoundland. Shit. Yeah, we took up all the land. You can understand why I think Canada's only the size of Ontario. Oh, but nobody complains about how fucking big Nunavut is. Nunavut could be so big. Oh, Nunavut, look at you. You're the territory of all territories. Then I complain that Ontario. Oh, we reached north. My bad. Yeah, fucking West Coast, where people don't want to talk about anything but British Columbia. Because that either means you have to admit that Alberta exists, just with all the crap happening in Alberta, and then there's Saskatchewan, which is quite literally just flat land and a dog running by. That's how my uncle described it when he was driving out west. He's like, literally, Saskatchewan would be, you wait for a dog to run by, and everybody would get excited. Oh, I know, it's just the way that it's described. Like, the multiple times I've heard people going through Saskatchewan, they're just like, yeah, it's just land. And then you look the other way, it's just land. You can see someone's dog running from one end of the province to the other. That's a threat I'm willing to take a deal on, so. I dare you. I dare you. Alright, what can we trade this rough letter for? Nothing. What are you gonna trade for? Nope. Wouldn't be bad, though. A nugget? Money! What city town I live in? This is my favorite part, because all I have to say is north of Toronto. I'm north of Toronto. Good luck. I think I've mentioned, like, towns around me. I've never mentioned... Or I have, but I've deleted those. I don't like people knowing that I live north of Toronto. Because north of Toronto could be anywhere between 2 minutes and 7 hours away from Toronto. So good friggin' luck. Unless I tell you. I wouldn't hide from you, so. Wouldn't hide from most people that I would invite to my place. Because I've invited them. It'd be weird if I hid from people I invited. Yeah, exactly. That's the joke. Not the whole province, though. Don't have to worry about London. Don't have to worry about Buffalo. Or Niagara Falls. Those are part of the province. But yeah, go ahead. Threaten me with a good time. We'll fight. We'll fight while we go out and beef over a burger at some restaurant. And we'll bring other friends too. We'll just party while fighting. Yeah, Ottawa's north of Toronto. It's on the border between Ontario and Quebec. Quebec. Nuggets. Technically, you could triangulate my position if you've ever heard me talking to Bentorius or Harry. You could actually geo-position me based on the numbers I've talked about with them. That would narrow your search significantly. Because there have been times where I've had to discuss, like, meeting them at conventions in Toronto. So if we're streaming in 5 more hours when Harry's awake for work, I guess it'd be 4 more hours, because I think he wakes up at 7 or 7:30. I don't know why I would know that number. He's never mentioned it to me, so me guessing is just weird. No, we don't meet. Well, we meet in Toronto because Ben goes to Anime North. Not this year, but he usually goes to Anime North. So I meet him down there to go have dinner. But also, we meet halfway, and Harry's talked about being near me where I could technically fly to him if he flies to a particular place that he's mentioned before. That's what I'm saying. Technically, by certain details that I've been given out when I've been talking to people on stream, I can be found. Was I going up to 35? I don't remember now. Was it a 35 or a 40 poke? Checking. Oh, we're good. Speed boost. Ooh. Alright. You thick fat. Thick bird. You've heard of Big Bird. I am gonna take... Do I have plus defense minus... I don't have Impish. I'll take relaxed, I guess, for body press damage. Big Peck's overcoat. Overcoat's nice. Okay, I need... Wait. What am I doing? Why did I think I didn't... Oh, man, I read that as 28. Uh-oh. Maybe it's time to go to bed. 1835. That's not happening. You can't make me. Flashfire's pretty cool. That's Thunderbolt. Overheat. And look. Nature's. Rash? Alright. What about you? You're 5 away from Compound Eyes. Considering that I'd like to do that with Hustle, which is very good. Do I have Adamant? I have neither. Ooh. Naughty Durant it is, then. No, not Haughty. We need to be naughty. Naughty ants. Waggly eyebrows. I don't fucking know. It's alright. Kakuna. Almost done. We need 30? Hustle, naughty. Yeah, alright. Just don't miss. Simply do not get unlucky. Good start. Ooh. It's kind of interesting. Man, if you're ever in the province, say hi, Sel. I trust you're not some psychopathic clown murderer. And what I mean by that is you're the clown that's murdering, not murdering clowns. That'd just be a really weird target audience. Or just a targeting in general, right? I guess the concept of murder is also bad. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. You ain't no murder clown. I don't think I've made any friends that are murder clowns. I think I've done a pretty good job on the internet. Oh, really? Oh, boy. Pearson Airport. That must have been fun. At least you didn't have to drive into Pearson Airport. Driving into Pearson Airport's fucking awful. I will never... I don't like driving to the airport. I don't like the highways. After the leg problems that I had, I got really nervous on highways. I'm not nervous that the same things will happen to my legs again, but highways are just atrocious. But, driving to Pearson is garbage. Oh, yeah. No, that place is a mess. Kind of like our highways. They've just gotten too busy and too, like, all over the place. Beat up with the team one. Solo gang. Oh, cause I'm hustle, right? I'm like, how did I miss a 100% right? I'm basically playing Gen 1 rules right now, where I can miss any 100% accurate moves, but way worse. Don't you fuck? Are you? I hate you so much. Stop. Like, that's unbelievable. Oh, jeez. Nice. Oh my god. How dare you. This guy, not you. So. Have that version. Oh, you took it like a champ. Nice. Didn't even flinch. No, don't switch. Just murder. Stop it. Nothing like upping your first impressions. Sweet. Oh my god. Oh god, Suwako, that sounds awful. We've all been there. Oh god, you actually dropped all of my attack. And it still doesn't matter because Durant just crushes people. With Hustle. Hustle Choice Band was my favorite build on Durant. Super coin flippy. But really hilarious. Because if it hit hard. And if it missed, you knew what was happening. So you had nothing to worry about. You knew what you paid for when you got a Choice Band Hustle Durant. Like, this is one Pokemon I'm not going to be upset when I miss, because I just know I'm going to miss. But I also know if I hit, it's over. Like, it's so over it actually becomes Ogre. They become Shrek'd. And if you hit them while they're standing up, they become Shrek'd and Erect. Erectly Shrek'd. Bars. Like, I'm talking like metal bars, you know what I mean? I don't know, I don't wanna do this. Use my speed. Yay, buddy. If you can believe it, that is a profit that I made there. That's fair, yeah. Sometimes it's like that. Damn it, my first impression missed. Just like multiple job interviews. Ooh. It's okay. Yay, 30. Alright, Durant now has Compound Eyes. This thing's a beast. What do you got? No Guard. Ooh, yeah, Hustle No Guard. Hustle No Guard, that's right. Okay, so now you have Fiery Wrath, Dragon Breath, Esper Wing, and Sludge Bomb. Nature-wise, Timid. Oh, Modest? Oh my god. What do you have? Oh, you're terrible. What the fuck happened? Well, I'm gonna make you super weak to Ice Shard and thing then, because you're like that weird 92 speed range. That's not pretty. However, this is pretty, because that's done. Well, that Larvesta is super ready to go. Do you have Timid yet? You do. That's gonna take too long. Yes, 145 is arrival. What about you? You're too far as well. However, we can work on... What do you got? Okay, you got Jolly. That's good. What do you have? Not a hell of a lot. Sideblade Stone Axe is a thing. What natures do you have? Cool, you're serious now. What about you? Or a Calcum Pulse, wow. And what's the other? Oh, one cost reduction. It's time to bring out the Hero Reshiram. Okay, Fickle Beam only has 5 though, right? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine for now. Alright. Oh, what did I just do to my moveset? Took out Ancient Power. No, I think that's actually okay to take out Ancient Power, though. In fact, I'm actually going to put Dragon Breath at the top. Alright. Energy Beam and Fickle Beam. Alright, Reshiram, we just need 1 candy. 1 candy, and you're just waiting for shinies. Oh, look, a Fairy type. Oh, and you missed a 95. Welcome back, Reshiram. Happy to have you on the team, as usual. Keep saying it. Could have been a Hello Kitty speedrunner. Could have been a Hello Kitty player. I chose Pokemon like an idiot. And I fell in love with it like a fool. And like any person with a problem, I can quit at any time. I should wait for Fickle Beam. Damn. You know. Sometimes the bugs need to learn their place. They need to be reminded of the hierarchy. And in this case, they were definitely reminded of the hierarchy. Something people lose their way. I read that it's stage 8.25. I don't know why. I was like, that's a weird place for them to show up. Oh, I got the candy. Nice, yay. Candy. What do we got? Dragon Hammer? Yeah. Dragon Breath down here. Wait, why is Noble Roar at the top? Put Dragon Breath at the top, Dragon Hammer, Thunder... No, put Thunder Fang at the top. There we go. Why the hell am I running Noble Roar? There we go. He's lonely. Oh, man. You're 2 away? Okay. Okay, buddy. We can do this. Stone Axe, Smackdown. Oh, you got Floaty Fall here. Nature-wise, I got a few natures. I guess it's Hasty again. Yeah. Also go Rash. This guy likes to do special attack stuff. He can. Just go Hasty. We'll dodge all Ice Shards. We're immune. Okay, 2 candies with Landorus. Lando Incarnate, to be specific. For those who are detail-oriented. Not paying attention. Why are you still paying attention? This has been me literally for 7 fucking hours. God, I've been doing this for 7 hours. It's 3 a.m. Where am I? Why didn't you stop me? Were you enjoying yourselves this much? Psychic Terra Shadow Rider, nice. Oh god, am I? Am I live? Did I say anything offensive or weird? More so, did I say anything offensive about anybody here? I'm kidding, I'm here. Oh my god, I got destroyed. Starly beats Landorus, confirmed. Starly for Ubers. Okay, so the proper way to do this is floaty fall. I stop being a derp. There we go. Nice miss. Nice poison. Nice cure. I remember you're not a rock type. I don't know why I keep thinking you're a rock type, and like, rocks are gonna work. Oh, now I got Hearthstone. Now it's gonna bait me even more into using more rock moves. Great. The game is onto me. It knows how I work. It definitely knows I'm not supposed to hit anything that's 90 or 95% accurate. It's made that very clear over the last 7 hours. I'm really glad I got all my Bizarre dailies done earlier, too. I meant worked on other stuff. I did both. I couldn't listen to 20 minutes. Like, did you actually expect me to listen to 20 minutes of AI instructions without losing my mind? That was so uncomfortable. I hated every aspect of that. It was so weird. Because originally it looked real, and then I started listening to the voice, and I go, that's kind of robotic and very monotonic. Oh god, it's AI. I'm working for a company that likes AI training. Man. What floor did cast form leave your team, Suwako? Nope. Never. I will never do vitamins with you. 148, hell yeah. What a champ. Dedication to your Balchinian. I respect that in a man. Wide lens is helpful. That's why I said I respect that in a man. You couldn't find something to replace a cast form. It just means that cast form is that good. I'm complimenting you. Not everything I say is offensive to people, okay? I try to be nice, and I am a nice person. I'm just really tired and feel like trolling a little bit. Sue me. Don't. I don't have any money. You could sue me for like a mini Diablo figurine. I've never played World of Warcraft a day in my fucking life. I just received it because my girlfriend's family thinks that when they hear gaming, they hear World of Warcraft. They also think I read books and got me reading socks and a gift card to Indigo. Do you know the last time I picked up a book? Yeah, I was in school. I graduated in 2015. I do not read leisurely. My girlfriend loves to read. I just haven't been gripped by a book in ages. And the last time it was a great fight. It was this huge wrestling arena. It was wonderful. Clearly, I won. But then I had to explain to a bunch of people while I was wrestling a book, and they didn't believe me, so. Yeah, me too. I like to read more research. It's gonna sound weird, but after reading like 1984 and Life of Pi and Call It Courage and the Hardy Boys, I didn't even read that many Hardy Boys, but I had like Redwall. They didn't ruin the experience for me. It's just like I couldn't find anything that could do better than those. I don't know. I think it's one of those, like, I started reading those really deep books, like 1984, and I just sat there going, huh, I could either continue down this path, read from Stephen King or other people like this, and get really freaked out about life, or I could just stop and not. They are great wrestlers, you're right. Oh, I hate to tell you this, Lunar. I'm about to start a war at 3 a.m. right when I'm about to leave stream. I like cake better than pie. And joke's on you, because I can't even settle that argument anymore because I can't eat either of them anymore. Thanks, food sensitivities. High five. I've always been a cake guy more than a pie guy. Pie crust is just not for me. I am not a pie man. I used to eat apple pie, and I look back on myself, and I'm disappointed that I would allow myself to like something like pie. I don't know why I said that so aggressively. It's just pie. Yeah, I just never really... I don't know. Yeah, I think maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's exactly what it is for me, Zeph. Like, the pie crust is good, but, like, the filling is not compared to pie for me. Or compared to cake. That's true. Never got into whipped cream myself, though. Never really got into whipped cream. Just, ugh. The thought of whipped cream just, ugh. I don't know. Why are you not freeze-drying? Why can I not put freeze-dry up here? It's a weird bug? Is that a bug? What is that? I don't know. What natures do you have? Clearly nothing good down here. And Genesect is too far away. Alright. Well, there we go. Gen 5 is complete. Anybody bouncing is simply waiting to make more candies to get their final reduction or to get an egg, so... Cool. So next time we stream PokeRogue, we're going on to Gen 6, which as you can see will be hopefully way faster, because all of these have smaller Pokedexes. This was the largest Pokedex. So this should take us 2 streams, hopefully? Like, how bad are we looking here? How many of these can I quickly plow out? That's good. No. Look sickly. You also look even sicklier. Oh, no more English streamer on PokeRogue, yeah. Usually I don't stream this late. I rarely do night streams, although it might be changing if I start doing teaching online. I might be going back to night streams. Or maybe it has to be day streams depending on what I'm teaching. I have to figure all those details out over the next few days. But I do stream a lot, at the very least. It's not always PokeRogue. It's just been more PokeRogue lately because I've been prepping for this challenge. But there are a lot of great things that happen on this channel. Slightly biased opinion. But if you want to keep up with all of that, that's an exclamation Discord. Also all of my socials and everything like that. Easy to follow along. We're a very relaxed community, very laid back. We dive into the chaos. So just one more time as an explanation. Tomorrow, it might just force Zacian. I'm okay with that. So tomorrow I'm going to take the day off because, again, doctor stuff. So I'm going to shift my Tuesday and Wednesday. So Wednesday, we will be back with our Roguelock, which is our randomizer Nuzlocke of roguelikes, where voted on by patrons and subs. You have chosen 5 games for us to try and beat. One shot, we lose, we move on to the next game. It's a fun way of showing those off. Those games are... Where are we here? They're not here. I'm not going to go look them up either. But either way, we'll announce those games eventually. I got to do it tomorrow. Yeah. Tuesday, nothing tomorrow. Today, it's today. Now, it's today now. Wednesday, Roguelock. Thursday, Triple I Initiative, followed by finishing off the Roguelock if we need to. And then Friday, our Dunsparce only randomizer speedrun in Pokemon Scarlet. We'll randomize movesets, randomize abilities. We're not even going to make sure that it can get to Dunsparce. It's Dunsparce only. If it gets to Dunsparce, booyah. If not, it's fine. I'm going to go sleep. Maybe. I don't know. I'll figure out what I'm going to do. But it's not going to be in front of you guys. Thank you very much for coming out. Appreciate all of you hanging out in this lovely DGen stream. And I'm not going to raid out. I'm just going to leave this to be. To all my Western and Mountain folks, greetings from the future. To all my Eastern folks, stop drinking. It's 3 a.m. Have a wonderful night. And I will see you on Wednesday. I'll see you in Discord. Have a wonderful time, guys. Peace. I would sing Silent Night, but then no one would ever come back.